Okay, so we have a return of the Redler Red7 static PNG in the corner of the screen. It's back. Where is it? This thing, it's back. The last time I used this was no, it was November, right? Last time I used this was 11 months ago. Back in my day, indeed. Okay. So, I'm gonna begin immediately. The PNGtuber I use, my old PNGtuber uses PNGtube Remix. It's a Godot software that I use for made by this person, Mudkip World from itch.io. I downloaded it off of their itch.io. Actually, I downloaded it off of their GitHub. The latest release from last month. This is the version that I'm getting, yeah. So right now what I ended up doing is importing and adding an image. I basically added all of these, and I'm gonna have to go edit the sprites real quick. So first off, all of these are parented to the share. Okay. Now where's the torso? All of this, I believe, should be parented to the torso. When the torso moves, so does everything else. 6'7", 6'7". You can't see my I don't have hand tracking or face tracking, but I'm doing the shrug. The shrug where I move my hands up and down in opposite directions. Ominous floating red faces, indeed. Okay, shoulders. So collar back. Okay, so the head, the collar back is collar back, and all of these are going to be parented to. All of these are going to be parented to the head. Actually, no, not those ones. Those are arms. I believe those are all the ones that should be parented to the head. Good. Parent them to the head. And here we go. Let's see, Z order -1. That's 1. Z order +1. Actually, all of the torso should be in front of the chair, right? Is the head not parented to the torso? Yes, it is. Okay. Z order +1. And the table and tablet should be Z order +1 as well. Okay. Mouth. Something's wrong. Strange. Okay, collar back. Where's collar front? Is it part of the torso? Yeah, it's part of the head. Where's collar front? There it is. Just color back. Show that. Okay. Hair top. That works, but it should also be... should also be in front. Hair bangs, it can stay there. The bangs can stay there. Eyebrows, hair tail one. Okay, that is parented to hair top. All of these, the hair tails are going to be parented to hair top. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna hide these forearms. I'm gonna hide all of these for now. What are those? Shoulders. All right, I have multiple shoulders. One for... I have multiple shoulders. One for the arm and one for the not arm. Okay, torso. That's Position X. Move this to the side real quick. There we go. Any particular reason why you're updating your thing? I'm curious. Okay, so for the longest time I've been using the 1.4 version, and the 1.4 version had issues with audio. The 1.6 version can finally detect my mic. So I'm gonna add lip syncing to this model. Okay, hide the head. So left forearm 1. So hands for the drawing sheet. Okay. L1. So these shoulders are for the drawing. Left forearm for the drawing. Okay, forearm and hand. Let's increase the Z order so that it's in front. The hand. Okay, this has an animation. 2 animation frames. Non-animated sheet. I believe that's what it's called. Animated to follow. How do I set it to properties? Enable mouse. Cycles, enable physics, should blink, should talk. Is movement here. Follow movement. Follow movement position with mouse. There's the mouse. Follow rotation is also mouse. And set up my settings. Also, more tired than usual. I apologize in advance for any typos due to tiredness. Okay, not all screens, just screen 0. And don't snap one out of bounds. Use object position? Nope. Snap scale, snap rotation. Is there a reason? It's because... Is there a reason it's not checking? I need to double check. Let me see. Let me see what the settings are in 1.4. Yeah, it works on 1.4. Okay, well that's... Hands drawing. Ignore bounce, enable physics. Visible movement. Yeah, it follows the mouse. 20 Range of 20. Gotcha. 20. No? Negative 20 and negative 12. Oh, you know what? You know what the issue is? It's because there it is. Okay, turn off pause movement. I had pause movement turned on. That's what the issue was. Okay. I wish I had the patience and skill to make a PNG avatar thing. Yeah, patience really is the thing. It's not really it's not really skill. It's just patience. Because a lot of this is really tedious. So range Y is 12. Ooh. Maybe this is a little much. Where is there a way to remove this? I don't need this. Window, sprite view, hide the sprite view. There we go. No, undo. Pause movement. It rotates from here. Okay. And min rotation. Max rotation. Negative 0.5. Okay, gonna have to move this up a little bit. This forearm, move this up as well. Here, now I move this down. Oops. This is annoying. Max rotation is negative 0.5 and 0.5. Huh. Negative 0.5 and 0.5? Really? Oh, there it is. Negative 0.5 and 0.5. That's a lot. A lot more than I remember it having. Huh. Okay, switch Y factor of 0.4. Even more back in the day, I remember when the old waiting room screen where the art took up the whole screen. Yeah. There's so many things on the screen. I feel like I did this myself. I'd be so overwhelmed. Unfortunately, there is no way to make it so that only the things that matter. There's no way to make it so that only the things that matter are visible. There's no way to do that. It's real unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Range X. Y is negative 12. 12. 0. 20. Okay, it's a bit more. This is a bit more of what I'm going for. Let's update the forearm as well. Is this like a layered spreadsheet though? Like, but with values? Correct. These are all layered spreadsheets, but with values. Okay, let's click the forearms. Just for drawing. So negative 5 and 5. And 5 and 0. Negative 0 to 5. And for range Y, 0 to negative 5. So range is 5. Range minimum is negative 5. Alright, I need to make it so that it follows using the mouse. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. And rotation, negative 1 and 0, and no squish. Scale minimum, negative 1. Little bit of movement. Oh, the rotation is on the wrong location. Let me pause movement real quick. There's the pivot point. Try that again. Okay, that's... Where's the elbow? Elbow's here. That's better. Once you go through the once you go through MMD models with sliders in a language I can't read, I guess I just get used to value sliders. Yep. It's essentially the same thing. Where's the right hand? Right forearm. Let me just set the properties. Z index. Is the torso in the wrong location? Yeah, the torso is in the wrong location. That's what the issue was. Gotcha. Move the torso up a little. Move the forearm down a little. Okay, that works. So that's for the drawing. What about for the gaming? This also needs to be connected to the... Okay, it's already connected to the torso. That's good. Where's the shoulders? Shoulders visible? Shoulders, forearms, Z order in front. Pause movement. Rotate from there. Actually, now that I think about it, now that I'm thinking about it, shouldn't the forearm should actually be parented to the hands. No. Hands and controller. controller wire should be connected to that. Four arms down. Whoops. No, not like that. Hands are Z order +1. Forearms are Z order -1. That works. Hello, Crimson Legs. Hello, Flop at the Block. As you can see, I am working on my PNGtuber model. Okay, hands need to be Z order 2. Okay, there we go. That works. Yeah, no, that doesn't. The forearms can't be like that. It just doesn't work. Okay, hands onto the forearms. So the controller. Okay. Pivot point is here. Let's have it. Okay, follow position. Let's go controller left stick. Rotation, also controller left stick. Okay, turn off pause movement. And if I move my controller, also forgot set the animation. How many frames is the controller? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Animation speed. And it's still using the wired PS3 controller that I bought and broke. Okay, what was I doing again? Right, movement. What did I do for the gaming? Hands gaming. Controller, well, both of them are left stick. Range, so 0 to 10. 0 to 10. And 0 to 5. Not 50. There we go. What about rotation? Rotation -3 to 3. -3 and 3. Yikes. What was the max? Max rotation. -3 and 3. Gotcha. Minimum rotation. -3. Max rotation 3. Infuriating. Dislocated wrists. Okay, how did I make it so that doesn't happen? How do I make it so that doesn't happen? Auto rotation is turned off. Rotation frequency 15.6. Physics effect. Oh, this is infuriating. Let's try -0.3 and 0.3. There we go. Closer to what I want. Let's try 0.1 and 0.1. Okay. Okay. There we go. And a movement. Okay. Bros locked in. Yep. I've been meaning to do this for a while now. All right, I have I have my input history still turned on. Let me turn that off. It has left control turned on. Redler Red7 level up? Maybe. Okay, I guess we work on the head. Where's the head? Something's wrong. If I remember correctly, shouldn't one of the okay, let me see. Shoulders. If I hide the shoulders, something's wrong with the shoulders. Properties, position, Z order. I have to move them? Yeah, I have to move. No, I don't have to move them. It is just an issue with the head placement. Oh, that's why. It's because my hair doesn't have physics right now. And because my hair doesn't have physics right now, I can't see the fact that I have... Because my hair doesn't have physics right now, I can't see... Okay. It's hair top, hair tail. Let's pause movement. It connects to over here. Hair tail 1 connects to over here. Hair tail 2 connects to over here. Now I also need to check. I also need to check the documentation. Model modifiers, animation. Where is it? Meshes. That's not the one I'm looking for. Model. Bounce amount. State stirring system. Okay, let me see here. Movement. Rotation. Gonna need... Should blink, ignore bounce. Do not ignore bounce. Should talk, mass velocity. Sure. So follow through, rotation. Okay, if I set auto rotation. 5. 0.1. How did I do that again? It's not auto rotation. -3 and 3. Where is the hair? Hair tail 0. Actually, hair tail 4. Oh, hair tail 4? Hair tail 2. Okay. Okay, hair tail 5 is parented, did that. This is parented, did that, which means it should be here. Should connect to here at least. Okay, how did I do this in the past? There's different values, amount is open, so it's visible. Physics is enabled. How did I set the movement? Drag snap, -5. Like it's moving very slightly all the time. How did I get it to do that? Rotation frequency -0.919. Rotation degree 1. Rotation degree. Rotation degree 0.1. Frequency 0.19. It's not set to auto-rotate though. I do not like armless Redler. The 360 spin, no scopes, hair spin. I have no idea what could possibly be happening right now, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Oh, you know what? I suddenly remembered what the issue is. Okay. Let me click the torso. The torso has movement, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a 0.5 up and down movement. 0.5. Pause movement is turned off. What's going on? Okay, if I increase this... Okay, gotcha. 1. Can barely tell. Unlike before. Okay, it's working. It's working. 2. Let's try 5. 1. And it should create physics, right? Visibility, tint color, mouse velocity. No rotation frequency. Oh, there is some rotation. 0.2, 0.2, and 2. The rotation degree of 1 and the rotation frequency of 0.5. Huh. -2, 2. Rotation degree of 1. Rotation frequency of 0.5. What is this? Why is the hair physics not doing the physics thing? Invincible wobbly animation, but it's Redler. I can easily imagine when Red is talking, the only sound coming out is ooh when the circular mouth is open. Correct. It has the rotation frequency as the minimum and maximum. 0.5, 5. Rotation degree 1. It's not moving. It's not even being affected by physics. Okay, what if I said 10 degrees? Negative 10 degrees. And set that to 15 degrees. Rotation degree. That is infuriating. Okay, I need to double. I need to double it then. So 2. And instead of 35, it's 1. Do the same thing for this. Rotation degree of instead of 0.1, it's 1. Rotation frequency instead of 0.1, it's 0.5. 0.5. Rotation degree of 1. 5. 5. Do the same thing for hair 2. 5. Negative 5 and 5. Rotation degree. 1. Rotation frequency 0.5. 0. This is 0.5. This is... Rotation frequency 1. This also should be 1. No, 0.7. What is up? Why is this? Why does it look darker? I don't remember this look. It's supposed to looking dark. I don't remember this part of my model looking darker. Either way. Eyes open. Properties. Blend should blink. These are the open. These are the open eyes. And it uses... Okay, these eyes closed. Properties. Should blink. Closed. Eyes open. Movement, animation. How many frames? There we go. Excellent. Asian opening their eyes for the first time. Hey now. Easy there. Easy there, buddy. Properties. Let's see. Eyes closed. Mouth closed. Let's go mouth sheet. Animation. Okay, properties, animation, animate to follow, properties, should blink, should talk. These are the open. That's closed, should talk. This is closed. Non-animated sheet, move to follow, rainbow, self-assist. Follows. Mouth closed, idle. Mouth open, idle. Ah, right. Forgot about that. Torso, when I open my mouth, 1 bounce. Mic test. Mic test. Yikes. Turn that off. Wait, no, it's set to the whole model. Oops. I don't want the table to move when I speak. Okay, mouth open. Idle is bouncy. Bounce amount maybe 2. Bounce gravity 2. Bounce amount 6. Bounce gravity 2. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Oh, that's too much. Mic test. Mic test. Audio. Mic test. Mic test. Hello, hello. How many Michaels do you think failed that test? Where's bro going? Trust me, there's nothing up in the moon, my friend. Up to the moon. I must go, my people need me. Okay, wobble. Wobble. Y amplitude. Y frequency. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now where was I? Right. I am moving. I'm trying to make the hair move as much as my old model. My old model also has, okay, head. That's about right. Maybe closer to here. Physics effect. So rotation. I need the rotation to follow my mouse. Minimum rotation is negative 0.1 and 0.1. This is too much. That is too much movement. That is not what I was going for. 0, 1. 0, 1. Okay. These are set physics is enabled for these. Why is it? Oh, you know what? It's probably movement. No, the range is fine. Oh, that's... Okay. Okay, if I have this be affected by physics a lot, drag, a little bit of drag. A little bit of drag. Okay. And drag. Is there physics? Is there a physics effect to those ones as well? Properties, wiggle. Actually, let me check my hair. Follow all range. There is no wiggle. There is no wiggle effect. Set it. There's no wiggle effect set. This is infuriating. What did I do that's different? How much hairspray did you put in that hair? Stole them hair coupons. Okay, so the collar should not be parented to the head. I'm realizing that now. Just parented it to the torso, like always. Okay, color front properties. There we go. So the head. Let's see. Can I double the rotation amount? 0.1. So -1 and 1. No? Okay. Rotation, -0.1. This is 0.5, negative. Why is the physics not applying? Why is the physics not applying? Oh no. Physics effect 0.525. Okay. You know what? Let's just max out that physics effect and see how much. Okay, drag. It's not applying at all. Okay, -10 and 10. Ah! This must be tiring. How much work do you have to do for a PNGtuber, bro? I fear for my life with this type of work. I maxed out the physics and it's not doing anything. .5. The rotation isn't working. The rotation physics is not working. Okay. Use object position, snap rotation. Okay. Okay. If I double the drag. Make the drag just max out all of the physics. Just max out all of the physics and see if I can fix. It didn't used to be this complicated. I don't know what happened. Like, I didn't used to require. And it didn't used to require this. Limit to 5. Drag is 1. Drag snap is. Okay, it's only affecting movement somehow instead of rotation. $175. 1. Okay, this is infuriating. Like, you can see that there's physics on this, right? Like, it's subtle, but it's there. Why is it? This is infuriating. Pause movement. Okay, that's a little bit better. Tail 4. Pause movement. Okay, what is the issue here? It's still the drag is still set to 100. The movement, man. The movement is infuriating. Okay, let's see here. Mouse position, nothing. Okay, what if I set the mins and the maxes to something higher? Let's see, negative 30 to 30. This one as well, negative 5 to negative 30 to 30. Oh, now it's working. The stretch, some stretch. Okay. It's working out. It's slowly starting to work out. Actually, this probably requires 45 and 45. This one is also 45 by 45. Okay, and double the physics effect. Drag? No. Don't double the physics effect. It doesn't matter. And drag is 5. Also drag is 5. Drag is 5 for here as well. Okay. The frequency is 0.6 is, or all of that 0.4. 0.5. That's 1. It's 0.8. 45. 45. 30. 20. 20. No, 30. 30. Ah! Oh, infuriating. Okay, and when I move this, that's fine. Where is forearms? That's the drawing forearms. There it is. This one also needs some movement. Some physics. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Hello. Mic test. Oh, this is infuriating. How do I set it so the table and tablet? Ignore physics. Mic test. Ignore bounce. Mic test. I have it to ignore bounce, but it's static object. Static object. Hello. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's... I should do that for the chair as well. Chair. Static object. Hello. Mic test. Hello. Mic test. Is it because... It's because the torso is parented to the chair. Okay. Ignore bounce static object. Mic test. Hello. Okay. Mic test. Hello. Mic test. Excellent. Okay. That works. Okay, hide the one, hide the shoulders. Okay, the torso should be behind. Where's the collar? Okay, head is in front. Collar is in front of the head. Hair is in front of all of those. And these four arms are in front of all of those. Not that forearm. Where's the other one? Four arms. That one. There it is. Okay, where is... The tablet is visible. Okay, that works. Huh. Okay, other forearm should be static. Properties. Ignore bounce. Static object. Nope. Nope. Like that. Is there an undo button? That's infuriating. Pause movement. I can't even set the pivot. What is wrong with you? Okay, if I set that to a static object... Oh, that is infuriating. There it is. Forearm. Okay, that works. Okay. Yeah, this is inspiring me to do some animation artwork right now. I'm gonna dip. See you later. You seem to be having a lot of fun? Yeah. Working on this is surprisingly fun. Okay, this is infuriating. Okay. Okay, hand goes up. And... No, that's not how I want to do it. Pause movement. Try that again. Pause movement. Try that again. Pause movement. Okay, what if hand was over, pivot is over here? Okay, that is more accurate to how I draw, but the forearm. Okay, animation. Non-animated sheet, animated to follow. Animate to follow. Move to follow. Okay, how do I make it so... Move to follow. I need to check. That's Brave settings. That's... where is... Eye animations. Where is it? I don't need that. Meshes, throwing system, WebSocket. You know, key pass. I don't need the WebSocket for this. Model, audio. Model modifiers. Reset. Plays. Animation speed. How do I frame? Animate to mouse. Okay, sprite sheet specific. Animate the mouse. Not the gaming. That's not gaming. This one. Animate to follow. Move with. Not move with follow. Animate to follow. Is there a thing? One shot, reset animation sheet. Okay, where is it? Animate to mouse. Move with mouse. Nah. Frame. Frame of a frozen sheet you want to show. Animate the mouse. You may animate your sheet by tracking X and Y movement. Disable movement for the tracking, which makes the sheet stay in place, but cycles through its animations with movement. That's what I would like. Animate to follow. And disable the sprite stops moving on the X and Y axis, but animate to mouse still works. Animate to follow. Animate spreadsheet based on position of mouse. That's what I'm trying to do. This is infuriating. Breaking news. Red lips. Yep. Okay. Non-animated sheet. Frame. It is not animating based on the frame that I want. PNGtuber software incident. Yeah. Has that sense of it, doesn't it? Mass velocity, static object is asset. Is cycle asset. Should blink, should talk, enable physics, mass velocity. Okay. That's just the model. Yep, it's not working. It's supposed to, when I'm over here, it's supposed to be a different, sprite frame. supposed to be a different sprite frame when I'm over here, and a different sprite frame when I'm over here. I don't know what is wrong. I'm gonna have to ask about that somehow. Okay. This software. I remember tweaking with some of the stuff for a school project in the software's infancy. It was jank. Yep. It is Goji, but with my actual art alias. Yeah, PNGtuber remix is quite jank. However, it is free, and it's also very lightweight, so I'm still using it. Okay, so, let's see here. This is more animated. It's more animated than the one I'm using. So, that is true. Rapid stylus movement. Yeah, this is significantly more animated than the version that I was using before. And I like that about it. The one thing is the hair. It doesn't... It feels like it's not... It feels like the physics are wrong for the hair. Where am I? Where are the banks? Okay. Let's pause movement real quick. Add some auto rotation for this. Rotation degree. 0.5. Rotation frequency is 0.5. 3.1. Do the same. Do the same for the center. 0.5, 0.1, and 0.1. And hairbanks left, hairbanks right. One degree, 0.5. Unpause movement. Min and max are good, but physics effect. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I just need to increase how much they're affected by physics. I have to do that for all of them. Make them absurdly bouncy. Okay. Why is this rotating? Why does it look like it's vibrating? Rotation frequency. 0. 1 degree. It still looks like it's... Okay, let me double check. What does this say? Is it gonna give me nothing? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know then. Okay. Well, it's working. It's working at least. Okay. Now, It's Control Shift F12 for state remap to 1. Remap to Control Shift F12. Okay. Control Shift F12, come on. And add another one. This is going to be... I need to hide these shoulders and show the gaming. Also hide the tablet. Hello. Mic test. Oh, the eyes. Oh no. Something's wrong with the eyes for the gaming. Okay, both of them. You know what? Just delete this. What is wrong with the eyes? Eyes open, eyes closed. Properties. Should blink. These are the eyes when they're closed. Eyes open. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Mouth. Should blink, should talk. Mouth sheet. These are the mouth when it's open. Closed. Excellent. Save that. PNGtuber version 3 1. Remix 1.4.6. That. Excellent. Let's preview. Okay, that works. Oh no. I just... Okay. Back to the editor. How many... Let's see here. How many... Like the mouth. How many things does the mouth have? Mouth open. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where's the mouth? Mouth sheet. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay, and here's the new one where I hide the shoulders for drawing and have the shoulders and the tablet. Okay, remap this. This is Control Shift F11, I think. Yeah. Okay, the old version. Mic test. Hello. Huh. Mic test. Lip sync settings. Mic test. Hello, hello. Let me actually turn off my fan. Let's see if that makes things better. Hello. Hello. Settings. Audio. Okay, it's using that. Mode. Optimizer, demo, lip syncing. Is it listening to my work BGM? Nope, that's not my work BGM. That's just the audio from my mic. Settings. I can open settings while the lip sync window is open. Great. Lower the sensitivity. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Hello. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Hello. Ah, great. It has to be maxed. It has to be. Okay, fine. Lip sync settings. So the thing with this, you have to make your own lip sync settings that's based on your voice. So I'm gonna have to make some new lip syncs. Let me set my audio back so that I. Yep, it's back. Audio's back. Settings, audio import, audio. Hello, hello. Mic. Okay. Settings. No, not settings. Let's save this. File. Lip sync settings. I'm just gonna delete a bunch of these. I'm gonna make my own lip sync settings. Make a bunch of these. Let me just real quick. There's gonna be a lot of these. Okay, here we go. Check. 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 Oh, that's annoying. Is there not a way to make... Is there not a way to make this work? Oh, I know how to make this work. I have a thing. Let's see here. Tools, docs, no, edit, tools, controls, settings, audio. Okay, I have auxiliary audio, which is cable output. Hmm. That's... This spectrum is like really not useful. I wish I could just... It's only reading the raw audio is the issue. I can't make it read like the audio from... I can't make it read the audio from... I can't make it read the audio from... Okay. Let's see here. Audio settings, not that. More volume settings. Okay, I have cable output. Do I have cable input? No, I don't. More sound settings. Okay. Playback and recording, cable output. Show disabled devices. Cable input is not here. No, there it is. Okay, enable that. Cable input is enabled. Let's see here. Can I add... Unhide all. Okay, active sources. Do I have settings? Audio. I can add an auxiliary input for the cable output. Apply. Mic test. Filters. Settings. Output audio. BB audio cable. Filters. I have an audio monitor for cable input and the output. Okay. Let's see here. What if I set my audio devices settings audio cable output? Okay, it's still reading my mic. It's still reading my mic. Hello? Hello? Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Okay. Hello. Okay. That should be better. Should be. But we're still not sure. Okay. Filters. Lip sync. Hello, incendiary. I'm currently testing out the lip syncing for this. Okay. Check. 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 Okay. How do I do this again? WebSocket system message tutorials. Ping pong, list sprites, movement, bounce, shake sprite, bounce sprites, model, lip syncing, appendage, tips. Okay, sprite sheets. Okay. There is okay. I already used the mouth stitcher. I already have all of those. Okay, check the FAQ. Horizontal and vertical grid. These basic tutorials are in fact quite basic. Okay, the old version is fine. Check. Choose. Check. Choose. Shoot. This is infuriating. Oh my god. Okay, load file. Load lip sync file. Default training. Mic test. Shoot. Okay. Come on, detector. I'm just gonna add a bunch of my own audio here. DJs be like come on. Okay, ever and bed. Okay. Come on. Why is there an echo? Oh no. Filters. No, not filters. Advanced audio properties. Let's see here. Mic aux. Okay, there. That should be good. Is it still audible? Is the echo still there? Is the echo still there? It should be gone now. Now what was I doing? All of them have different sounds than the ones that I make. That is infuriating. Okay. Come on. This audio could drive a man mad. It's driving me mad, to be honest. It's driving you mad too. Oh. I'm gonna turn the music back on. At least you can listen to me lose my mind to some while background music is playing in the background. Oh. This is worse than the chess incident? For the viewers, definitely. For me, this is infuriating, but in a different way from the chess. But come on. But Redler Red7 lip sync incident. RLS incident for short. But Re, 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 re. Okay, now for the U sounds. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. And what I do here is that I just keep adding to this as time goes on. You will be called Red's Red Training. Okay. Now let's see. Audio. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Hello, hello. Mic test. Hello, hello. Okay, that works at least. Mic test. Hello, hello. Mic test. Hello, hello. Oh, no. Mic. Fun tests. Advanced lip sync. Only works. Mic test. Hello. There it is. It mostly works. It mostly works. That's good enough for me. Mic test. When will you play chess? I will not play chess. Oh no, I don't want to play chess. Oh. Look at that really bad lip syncing. Okay. Let's close this. No. I just realized something. I'm gonna have to remove this. Is the lip syncing only in... The lip syncing is only on the second one. I forgot. Ah! Okay. Add. So this is still going to be 11. And the second one, where I hide, where I show the tablet, I show the other shoulders and hide the other hands. Okay. Remap that. You are going to be Control-Shift F12. And you... What are you? Control-Shift F11. Good. Okay, both of them have good lip sync. Let me save. No matter how angry you get, the model can only smile. Correct. I don't have a... Like, I don't think I want to bother. Transparent. There we go. Transparent. Static PNGtuber art. Let's go PNGtuber remix. Oh no. Okay. Transform. Edit transform. Rotation. And 5 something. 550 something. 5. There we go. Excellent. Okay, let's go. Let's move to games real quick. It's still upside down in this one. Okay. Properties. Do I have filters on this one? Just color correction. Okay. For the games, I'm gonna have to do the same thing that I did last time. Actually, no. Where is it? Transform, copy transform, and back to games. Transform, paste transform. Excellent. Copy transform again. Transform, copy transform. Art. And paste. There we go. Excellent. Seja. Oh, no ceiling red. Yeah. And that means we can finally work on that cover art that I needed to do. Where the cover art for my book. Here it is. Okay. I'm moving a lot. I like that. I'm just realizing something. Okay, if I move to games... Why is this... I'm just realizing something. I might need to make it a little bit smaller. If only so... Okay, I might need to move the chair and torso forward. No, this is fine. This is fine. Copy, transform. Games. Paste, transform. Okay. There we go. I can close these now. Oh, that took a while. The incident is over. Will it remain monochrome? What are we talking about? Oh, right. This one. Yeah, no, this is going to be in color, but... first... Edit, canvas, image size. We need to double this. Unfortunately, in doing so, that means I'm gonna have to redo... I'm gonna have to redo these ones. Look at that. I need to make this twice as big. Do not use cloud. Do not use cloud. Ah! Do not use cloud. Use Atkinson's next. Okay, from 64 you become 128. From 10 pixels you become 20. Excellent. What is this one? What is it? What? Redler Red7. From 22 you become 44. From 5 pixels you become 10 pixels. It still cannot read it. 64. 48. 15 pixels. Okay. Next matter of business. I need to somehow make Tales from Terminal. Make a version of this Tales from Terminal thing. The right size. Oops. Redler Red7, very clean fizzy soda. You're a little late though. Okay, first off, First off, Tales from. This needs to be 32. The train, I need to change that. 40. Let's go 80. Gravestone and terminal. From 43 goes 86. Redler, when will you bring out your own soda brand? Why soda brand? Like, why specifically a soda brand? Like, there's nothing about my... nothing really about the way I do things that suggests soda. Why soda? It's because I randomly had soda in mind. Fair enough. I thought that was a computer, but no, it's a train. There... There are many ways you can use the word terminal. It can mean a computer. It can mean a computer. It can mean someone's dead. It can mean like a train. Alternatively, a red super sock brand would be funny. Think about just thinking about random shit right now. I'm realizing right now, it's probably worth it to just... Let me real quick. Okay, wait, no. Not yet. Do the same thing for the other one. Oh, oops. Layer, rotate, flip vertically, and then just... I love the wordplay of terminal. I'm glad you think so. By the way, Incendiary, I sent you the document when you asked for when you asked if you could read it. I sent you the document. Have you read it yet? Okay, circle. Ah, shoot, I forgot to reply to that. Very clean. You finished it. I mean, it is only like 25,000 words, so like I shouldn't be as surprised as I am, but I am kind of surprised. What did you think? Got it done basically the night you sent it. Love the word and characters. 25,000. Yeah, 25,000 words. It's not that long. Like, as far as written stories go, it would be considered a novella. I should probably continue reading it. I haven't read 25,000 words in my life. I don't believe you. Like, the average chat message is 20 words. You will have read you'd probably have read 1,000 chat messages in your life. It's just to say that you never have is just straight up wrong. Hmm. $25K is way smaller than you think it is. Correct. Red's work is actually decently short for a book of this type. From what I understand, it's actually a fairly standard length. It's actually a fairly standard length for a book of that type, but not in English. There are Japanese books that are about the most Japanese books of the genre that I wrote in are about that long, but when they're translated to English, they get longer. There we go. Excellent. I guess I just read long-ass chapter books. Where do I find this book? I haven't finished it. I haven't posted it online yet. I shared it with a couple of people. Shared it with a couple of people. They seem to like it. And I'll post it publicly at a later date. Hence, my intention is to post it once I'm done with this. Once I'm done making it's make it. What is this called? It's cover art. I should read the book right now. Tin Sheet has a link to it if you want it. I'm not sharing it to Fizzy because I don't actually trust Fizzy. I don't actually trust Fizzy to read it, since they said I don't think Unfortunately, I can read. Yeah, like I don't trust Fizzy to actually read it because I don't think Fizzy is interested in reading. Maybe in my free time. That's not a lot. Can I share the niche in PDF form? If yeah, sure. I guess you could. It's not really designed to be read in the PDF form. It's probably fine though. Like it has a bunch of like. It has a bunch of like author notes at the end. Okay, so what did the version of Tales from Terminal look like? Gravestone is done. Let's delete that. The old version. No, not that. Here we go. So what I ended up doing is. Okay. I ended up making it smaller. Very clean. Okay, lock center. That's about right. Hide this. Where are Control G? View, grid settings. Right, that's why. 512 by 512. There we go. Okay, take this. Move this off to the side. Take this. Move this up. Off to the side. Okay. And Tales from. So, non-lethal irony, where is it? Get a little bit wider there. What is non-lethal? Where's non-lethal irony? Oh, that's the colors. I can delete these now. Where is non-lethal irony? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I made a version of it. Okay, 54. This is not 128. 108. 116. Right, it's not MSU Gothic. It's actually I could probably just use what was the one like I had a new I had a font that I used. What was it? Spray paint. Oh. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay, cloud rendering. Which one of these was the one that I used? None of these. There it is. Okay, 108 is too big. 54. 54, 50% bigger. 25 plus 2, 27. 100, no, not 80, 81. This is annoying. 81, 80. Let's try 75. Ah, this is infuriating. Okay, one. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, 90 degrees. We'll do it like that for now, so that I can resize it correctly before 90, 96. Okay. Okay, layer, rotate, cut, copy. How big is this? At 5,000 by 5,000. Make this easy for myself. Edit. Rotate left. Okay, rotate left. Nope. Okay, where's non-lethal irony? Not that. Tales from terminal. New non-lethal irony. Oh, that's the thing that I missed. I forgot to double this. 32 pixels. Here. Okay, do that again. Okay, lock corner. Here we go. New audio device detected. No, do not switch Discord. Okay. So, text should be fine now. Wait, no. That is not centered. Another thing I could do here is like make non-lethal smaller and irony, make irony huge and non-lethal small. I could also do that. Actually, let's make a new layer just so I have a backup. Almost completely centered. There we go. Okay, the title text is good. Let's start trying. Hide these first. $20 pixel brush. I don't remember where I came up with this layout, because I know I stole this layout from a different... Because I know I stole this layout from somewhere. Just don't remember where. And remember to take a look at my OC artworks. What does... Okay. Right. His headphones look like that. Okay. Forgot that I drew like a detailed version. I drew a detailed version of his face before I did the light and shadows. Oops. I should probably do this on another layer because the rest of the face is going to be... The rest of the face is going to have symmetry, but not necessarily the eyes and eyebrows and stuff. Flip. I did. Flipping is fine, apparently. Okay, duplicate this, flip. Not I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about the lights and shadows for this one. Because for sure I want the shadows to be dark enough. I want the shadows to be dark enough that that I can do the anime thing where the dark enough so I can do the anime thing where the glasses are just pure white reflections. Are people still watching? 6 people. Surprising. Not watching, just listening. 6 people watching Redler Red7. Angry ass Arthur. 6-7 confirmed. We're here, we're queer, and we're using the whole speedometer. Hello. Hello, Indy. As I said in my social media posts, this is me drawing. This is me drawing the cover art for my book. You know, the aforementioned book that I shared with you the other month. I still haven't read much of it yet, so I'm still in LARP territory. Very clean. Well, Incendiary... apparently Incendiary has read all of it, so... they could probably say with certainty that... This is probably... this is probably good cover art for the story that I told. Probably. Very intrigued. I will probably read 30 pages in the time of the stream. 30 pages. Let's see. Docs. I don't know how many pages is the story even. Control Shift C. Come on, Google. Oh, it doesn't even show a page number. It's just because I'm using Pageless. Oops, never mind then. It's 120 pages. A third of the story... Yeah, that's about right. Like, the stream is probably gonna go on for, like, at least 3 more hours. So, makes sense. Can confirm, the story features Arthur and guns. Yes. The gun guy... the story about the gun guy features guns. Quite... I'm reading 20 pages an hour. I might finish it then. If you would stream for long enough, of course. Here's the thing, like the start. Unfortunately, the start of my story is like the slowest bit of the story. Like if I had a better, if I had an actual editor who was willing to help me with the story. The start would probably be significantly tighter. But alas, I'm kind of had to do everything by myself. Like even most of the... Like most of the I did most of the editing, and it kind of shows. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. There's a little detail that pretty much no one notices, but Arthur, this character is actually this character actually has one of those shoulder bags. You know, those types of shoulder bags. Like it's a backpack, but it's only connects to one shoulder. This is like one of these. And this big old gun is strapped to that backpack. There's aspects that... Okay, now I need to draw the Beretta... I need to draw the Beretta 92s. Okay. Beretta 92. Do we have... Sketch Fab? Loading 3D model. Oh, this is the exact model. This is the exact model of Beretta 92 that I was using. Okay then. Thank you, Sketchfab. Very useful. Let me full screen that real quick. And control print screen. Thank you. Paste. Do the same thing for the other side. Full screen, control print screen. The model is by Eckler. It's on Sketchfab. Let's see. This you can see the website right over here. By the way, how does your PNGtuber look like? The new PNGtuber? Take a look at the PNGtuber right now. Notice anything? Notice anything new about it? Like, subtle, isn't it? Sorry, I just woke up. Wake up more. Cut him some, cut Indy some slack. It is a subtle change. It's weird that I've internalized the proportions of the Beretta 92 enough that I I was able to eyeball I was able to eyeball the proportions using just freehand. Anyway. I should write a fanfic of Arthur doing ketamine. Arthur would be on Adderall, actually, not ketamine. Slightly moves too. Yeah, my old PNGtuber model also slightly moved, but this moves more. Especially the hands. I should definitely draw more guns. All the ones I've done lately are just pixel art. Doing it wrong. Oh. Okay. Excellent. Very nifty update indeed. Thank you. One big issue though is the lip syncing isn't particularly good. Like background mode. Modes, like if I go into the editor, like lip syncing is turned on, right? And works only if the mouth shapes are in the sprite. It is 14 frames. And I have the lip syncing settings. And it's not particularly accurate. It's like reading a bunch of phonemes that I'm not saying. But it's close enough. Will there be a second lip sync incident later? Probably not on stream. I'm probably going to be updating the lip syncing with more... Updating the lip syncing with more samples later. But not on stream. Like, from what I understand, the way I speak is weird enough that is different enough from the default lip sync training training data to pose some issues for me. We need more streams of just e, o, u. Yeah, I'm sure you would enjoy that. I'm not sure I would enjoy that though. There was a lip syncing incident? Oh my. You think the simple vowel consonant sounds are enough to entertain me? Because that's damn right. Stand in front of the mirror real quick. Yeah, no, this is correct. It's correct. Keep forgetting that this character has small hands. Oh, right. Input overlay is not visible. There we go. Okay, and the cuffs are a little bit too big because the because the long coat he's wearing is in fact too big for him. Little detail that wasn't added to the story that I wrote. He's wearing the too big long coat because it's it's a long because he owned all back in the day he wore a coat that his brother used to wear. And the coat his brother used to wear used to be too big for him. Maybe the Beretta 92 that I used. Maybe I should angle it a little bit more. This is a little bit more accurate. There it is. Although the size is a bit large. It's a bit large. I have to redo it. That 3D model viewer is very handy. This is in fact just Sketchfab. Like this is it's just Sketchfab. CC attribution, Creative Commons. Excellent. I mean, you could probably just manipulate the size of the gun. He could. Like this particular gun, this particular gun, Arthur only knows it from like first-person shooter games. So you are correct. Like you are correct. He could just manipulate the size of it. Oh, that makes things easier. You have to do the same thing to the other gun. Other side, very slightly angled downward. And make sure it's around the same size. It's about the same size, right? A little bit bigger because it's closer to the camera. Okay. Hide those. Show these. Them guns. Show them guns, boy. I say about my character, who is the second wimpiest character out of all of the ones that I've drawn. Out of all of my OCs. Safety. Would Arthur top? No. Arthur would not top. People should be able to immediately recognize this as a Beretta. Beretta 92. Yes. Pulled. Hammer is pulled back. Incorrectly pulled back, but it's pulled back. Okay. Other gun. Other side of the gun now. Vine Boom, why? Why the Vine Boom then? I need to double check. Just passed, just passed. Yep. Same size. People are either gonna think Arthur's hands are incredibly small, or this is incredibly big Beretta 92. It is in fact Arthur's hands just being small. Oh, I didn't realize Berettas had like I didn't realize Berettas had ambidextrous safeties. Cool. His small hands better be story relevant /J. What are they story relevant? Actually, that is actually a question. Are Arthur's small hands story relevant? I don't think so. Not in this story, at least. Chat was talking about your about if your OC is a top, which is what, hence the Vine Boom. Gotcha. Oops. I still don't get it though. Gun reference. Gonna be on a higher layer. Okay. Okay, what parts are hidden? Okay, so his emblem is gonna be hidden. This is also gonna be... What happened to his glasses? Did I delete his glasses? I think I deleted his glasses. Oops. Let's add those glasses back, I guess. Someone write a fanfic about Arthur getting new glasses and make it as mundane as possible. Okay. Arthur Sketch. Base sketch. Okay, move all of this. This is also... Okay, move all of this. Our fanfic of him getting new glasses should be written more intense than him actually fighting. I'll deal with it later. Getting new glasses is tense enough as it is. I knew those optometrists were scary like that. Writing a fanfic where Arthur gets into a gay relationship by accident. By accident, you say? No, it would be by accident. Arthur getting into any relationship would always be by accident. You're correct. Eyes. Arthur goes to a fridge for some milk, somehow more emotionally charged than anything else in the story. I hate having to deal with all the models while keeping a good budget. What are we talking about? Especially if they feel comfortable enough on my ears. Oh, right. Since I use glasses every day. Right, glasses. It's gonna have an actual belt. This is gonna be absurdly large. It's not even an actual belt. There aren't even actual belt holes. Just there we go. I'm the only one in my immediate family that does not need glasses, but my phone might change that, alas. I just came in. You have a book? Yeah, I wrote a 25,000 word story, and I need to draw cover art for it, for when I eventually post it online. Yes, post it online. I don't actually plan on, you know, I don't actually plan on publishing. It's just going to be online. It's going to be free. Or, well, actually, it's going to be free. Asterisk, you can pay me $0 or you can pay me $100. It really just depends on how much you value my writing. Okay, I don't need it, but I might as well search. That's not the model that I'm thinking of, but okay. Sure. Okay. What is weapons, 3D models, more model information? Let's log in the comment. License. There is no license. Oh no. Oh well. Publishing anything sounds like hell. My country's 100 is basically zero in the economy. Ugh. I know in Australia there's a lot of legal hoops to cross. Yeah, bro, publishes it as a physical book. It becomes a New York Times bestseller. Reddit appears on a broadcast interview. I doubt that would happen. Render hub. Free download 3D model. CC. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Might as well just use this one. Okay. Okay. Rifle reference. Bro, about to become New York Times bestseller? Doubt it. Very much doubt it. Fun fact, the Dental NTW20 is like 6 feet long? Are you joking? It's almost... Like, I didn't even have a reference image. I just drew it based on memory. Are you joking? Holy shit. Like, there's the ring, there's the scope. Oh my god. Very surprising. Goated memory, I guess. Yeah, unexpected, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of shrinking. Like I need this to be thicker. I need some of this to be wider. 180 centimeters long and over 30 kilograms. Correct. I just got attacked. Over 2 meters. 35 kilograms. If you convert it to the 14.4 millimeter. You're talking about the barrel bore, right? Like the specific type of ammo it uses. Like if we switch over to the ammo, to the Soviet ammo. Okay, I'm choosing to make this wider than it actually is. Instead of a carry instead of a carry handle, it's just gonna have the rear. This is just gonna have the rear tripod. It's gonna keep the slightly wider. It's gonna keep the slightly wider barrel with the. Okay, so, this character, I deliberately edited it so that it uses a slightly different. Like, all of these edits are like, what is it called? They're like consistent every time I draw this character with that rifle. Where is it? Like, I have very few artworks of this character with holding that rifle, but of the ones where he does have that rifle, it's fairly. A lot of the edits are consistent. So instead of the lugs that makes instead of those locking lugs, not really locking lugs. Instead of those inserts that allows you to what is it called? That allows you to unlock the barrel from the chassis. It's just going to be those. It's gonna be more caution. It's just going to be more caution stripes. is gonna be fluting. Similar to the barrel. Similarly, the big ol' carry handle is going to be bigger and thicker. Not for functionality's sake, but for coolness sake. Actually, like, you gotta remember, Arthur doesn't literally carry this. It kind of just floats around behind him. Gun is enchanted with loyalty? No, gun is conjured based on... Gun is a conjured... is a conjured figment of his imagination based on how he remembers the Halo... based on how he remembers the Halo sniper rifle. Because this is the original gun that the Halo sniper rifle is based on. This and the Barrett. Okay, hide that. Excellent. Okay, now to add the caution, the caution stripes. Add the caution stripes to the design. Hmm. Needs to be a little bit closer. The real question is if Arthur would listen to the True Alpha podcasts, or if he is a True Sigma already. What are we talking about? What is a True Alpha podcast? One in each ear. Trust. I don't understand. It's still too close. Not close enough together. I think he would listen to the An Alpha Male podcast in one ear and listen to white girl music in the other. Gotcha. Sorry, but you're not Sigma. Alright then. I don't care. I don't know what that means, so I don't care. Okay, I kind of do. Okay, I kind of know what that means. But like, what I understand is probably wrong, and I don't care enough to figure it out. There we go. Excellent. Arthur listens to C for 1/8 Mice on Venus. People are now talking about music music that I'm not familiar with. Oh no. Just got ad tagged. Who's this now? Stuff Arthur would listen to. Arthur would listen to Arthur would listen to the let's actually play it real quick. Yep. Did Arthur discover Toho? Probably not. Like this iteration of Arthur, probably not. Lock center. There we go. And of course, tears in his eyes. He's crying. But you're not gonna notice that until I start doing the colors. Arthur 10 hours after Bakushin. Terminal casual AU fuel. Arthur gets into Toho. Crybaby. And of course the guy who doesn't read is just gonna call him a crybaby. Well, even devils cry. Yep, even a devil may cry when they lose a loved one. Arthur becomes homeless because of gambling. Oh, that's a different character. I'm not entirely sure which of my OCs that would be, but it's definitely one of them. I definitely have an OC who would have a gambling problem. Arthur goes, "Where were you when Club Penguin dies?" Arthur was already dead by the time Club Penguin died. Gloria would. Yeah, Gloria. No. Maybe Gloria. Maybe Gloria would have trouble with have issues with gambling. Maybe. The vibes are right for her to have a gambling problem. You're correct. You're correct, Incendiary. Wow, I might be getting spoiled, but I'm not sure. She's a character that's introduced in the very first scene of Chapter 2. Don't worry about it. No, not that. Yeah, Gloria. Gambling is what killed Gloria in the first place. No, that's not what killed Gloria in the first place. Arthur low cortisol animation. Gloria died because of a fentanyl overdose. Gloria died in World War II. Died of death. She died because she was killed. Yes, indeed. Never ask what Gloria did in World War II. Fun fact, the backstories of characters like Gloria are in fact publicly available if you know where to look. However, how would you know where to look? No one knows who my OCs are. Wink, wink. Oh dang, that's gonna be an interesting time period to come from. Yeah, imagine being a woman. Imagine being a woman in during World War II. Gloria died because of an ice cube on the floor. You're right, I don't know. I truly am a LARPer LARP7. What a harsh period. God, I gotta go through 500 red streams just to find out she died of dysentery or something. Nah, it's not going to be on... It's not going to be in a red stream. I don't talk enough about my OCs on my streams for you to be able to find it there. Wow, imagine not reading this book. Couldn't be me. It's not actually in the book. It's it's on my social media, believe it or not. Like, I did talk about it there, but, you know, it's hard to talk about your OCs on social media. Give her the idiot hair. She's not an idiot, but give her the idiot hair. Chat making Gloria sound like a Wario dies meme. Chat making Gloria sound like the Gloria from Pokemon. And probably no one is wondering this, but in case someone is wondering, yes, the name Gloria is partially in reference to the Gloria from Pokemon. Wario no listen to rules, dies of drowning. That said, I do have people who died of dysentery in my story. Like, I have the unfortunate habit of naming of putting I have the unfortunate habit of putting names to unimportant NPCs. Well, I call them NPCs, but they're like background characters that exist solely to flesh out the world. And I have the habit of giving them names. So like there is at least a few people who died of dysentery, many people who died of infection. Many people who died of getting a wound, getting a fairly regular wound, but it got infected and then they died. Joseph Wildson sounds like a great name. Tin Sheet does it too. It happened at least once. Why do you think I'm so enamored by the fact that you keep making OCs of characters, OCs of characters that don't that are deliberately making OCs characters that don't matter? Why do you think I'm so enamored by it? Let's see here. You should add characters named background characters named Tin Sheet and Incendiary. I'll find the shrug emoji, but I'm too lazy. Redler should make a character that is like super important but is never on screen and give them like 150,000 pages of lore. A terminal OC would be a woman who steals her looks and personality from video game characters. Many such cases. Many such cases. There is at least one character there is at least one character who stole their look from Sonic the Hedgehog. I've been saving. I need a new personality trait. I just can't help bringing them up, honestly. I need a new personality trait. I've been saving all my skill points for this. Shit. I'm just mega unoriginal. Who else? This OC, Felicia over here. She is partially inspired. She is partially inspired by Kerrigan, the Queen of Blades from StarCraft, and also the Berserk Fuhrer, the Zoid character. The Zoid. Berserk Fury Zoid. Queen of Blades, StarCraft. Like the Zoid, the Berserk Fury. And then the Queen of Blades. Look at her. naming the background characters is kind of clever because maybe some of them will happen to like the background characters more, so they'll have an actual name and actual name to hyperfixate on. Yeah. And the fact that she looks like those characters is canon. It is canon because that lady died in the mid to late 2000s. She died in the mid to late 2000s, and she grew up on Cartoon Network, and Zoids aired on the Cartoon Network. Like the particular Zoids anime where the Berserk Fury appeared was did air on Cartoon Network. New ideas, remixes from old ideas, nothing changes. Is that character you drew in that really long stream? Yes, correct. Where is it? Like this one. Actually, no, this didn't take me that long. This didn't take me that long, did it? youtube.com/Redler Red7/streams. Let's see here. So, okay, this was 6 hours 40 minutes. Gloria is 6 hours. Is 6 hours. The one you're thinking of. It did take me a fairly long time, didn't it? Huh. Where? Non-lethal irony, 6 hours 10 minutes. Yeah, it did take me a long time. Huh. I think it had Rek. Might have been Reimu Hairlegs Re. Bro scrolls down 2 decades ago to find one stream. Dude, it's not even 2 decades ago. That stream was less than a year ago. Okay, not less than a year ago. It was almost exactly 1 year ago. Something compels me to say Unlimited Blade works for no reason at all. Funny you say that. Funny you say that. This lady over here can conjure sharp objects and make them fly around. A lot of us would be 2-decade watchers. Would you now? Would you? Be honest here. Like, I do think Tinsheet would be one of those people who watches me for an unfortunate number of hours, even after I stop being entertaining. Like, I would believe it for Tinsheet, but I struggle to think a lot of you would do the same. 0.7 nanosecond. Picosecond? You're a 7 picosecond watcher? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be visible. It is going to be visible, but it's... I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually show off the fact that her... I don't think I'm gonna be able to show off the fact that her emblem is the open jaws of a shark. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be visible. Oh well. I don't worry, the aliens will take me back before the watch hours gets too out of hand. Very clean. Oh, armor. Okay, now for the... How do I do this? Like this, right? Hi again, what did I miss? You missed me updating my PNGtuber so that my mouth moves when it detects audio. And now I'm working on these. I'm working on the cover art for my book. Excuse me. Let me take a drink, actually. Let me just real quick check social media. Has anything been happening in social media? Not really. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine. Wait, did I miss your response to the question about the new profile picture? I did not respond to your question about your new profile picture. Your profile picture is so small that I cannot see anything about it. Let me just click channel activity, go to channel. Ong Ramirez, is there a way to right click and show image? No, there is not. Okay, I guess I just go to your YouTube channel. It's cute. That's about it. It looks cute. That's all I can really say. What do you think about my profile picture? I've changed nothing about it. It looks like Tenchi. It is the Tenchi corn dog. Also, dude, you asked for like you asked for an updated version of Tenchi corn dog like months ago. No, it wasn't months ago. It was last year. Whatever happened to that? Was the style too different? I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm not actually offended that you didn't choose to use my art, use the artwork you requested. This is in my Tenchi corn dog. It's in my Tenchi corn dog folder. That's good. My profile picture is literally just a black image and zoomed out. Gotcha. So that's what that profile picture is about. Yeah, it's just Tenchi corn dog. It's Tenchi standing in front of a Route 66 sign eating a corn dog. Almost every one of my accounts uses an alternative variant of Tenchi corn dog. Okay, take this, just delete this line. I don't need it anymore. Oh, the sniffles. Excuse me. Okay, I'm debating on whether or not like, would it be better if... No, it would... I think it would still be better for... I think it would still be better for Gloria to be over here. Like, would it be better if I flip this and have Emily down over here? I'm trying to think about a platform that doesn't yet have Tenchi Corn Dog that I could use the Redler art for. And Nyan says, I should probably change my profile picture. It's been 4 years. You say that, but I've... like, my current profile picture, I've been using it for... When did I switch? When was this art made? This art... Properties... When was this made? Details. Oh wait, no, this copy was made recently. Oh, date modified. 2021! I've had this profile picture since 2021. Like, this Arthur, specifically. What was the old Redler profile picture? The old one? Let me see if I still have it. 2022 and earlier. Is it still here? Where is it? Where is it? I don't think it is here. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Like, I have a profile picture, like an old one. I can't find it. It used to just be me. Like a picture of me. Ha. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. I just don't have it. I don't have it anymore. That's a shame. Oh well. Wait. I can see my profile picture change in real time. This is peak. Yeah, indeed. YouTube YouTube is pretty quick about that, all things considered. They're not quick about it when it's like a video. Like changing a thumbnail of a video takes a while, but changing your profile picture, pretty quick. Okay. So, heel, ball of the foot, ankle, ball of the foot, ankle. Make it bigger. It doesn't work. Ankle. Okay, I think I understand the issue now. There we go. I had my profile picture since 2021, but this was an upgrade, but it was upgraded in 2024. I switch my profile picture every once in a while. All of my Discord profile picture changes every couple of months. I never change because it doesn't really affect my viewing experience. I change my profile picture. Well, I don't change my profile picture for branding purposes, but like even then, it's not really that big of a deal since like the profile picture doesn't matter. What does matter is the PNGtuber. Like the PNGtuber is my branding. Like the purple hair, the purple hair with the really long side bang. That's gathered to one side. That might be better. Purple hair. Redler is something. Redler is behind the slaughter. That's purple? I thought it was black. Okay, so take a look. If we open my PNGtuber model, stream projects, where is it? PNGtuber version 2. That's alt click. You'll find that it is in fact purple. Just very dark purple. It's just a very dark purple. Like if I saturate it and make it brighter, that is purple. Just assumed it was color theoried into black. Correct. It's color theoried into black because I don't like using actual black for my hair color. Like black is my actual hair color, but I'm using a shade of purple for it to make it look different. Like I normally, like the reason it's purple instead of black is because purple instead of dark blue is to differentiate it from the black that I normally draw, that I normally use for my art. Okay, now the hard part. Hands. Also, I never use straight up black. I also never use straight up black in art, unless it's an outline, but not always. Yeah, the reason I don't use straight up black is because I don't use black for my lines. And if I use black for my lines, then the black would be darker than the lines that I draw with. Will the hand be visible? Yes, it will. It will be visible, but it will be behind Arthur. The things I draw are all black and white, so everything is black or gray. Is it better to draw with not black lines? No, not necessarily. Like, it really just depends. Like, what do you prefer? Like, my preference is that my lines are very slightly red. So it ends up looking like a very dark brown. And then when I lower the opacity, it just becomes brownish. I just realized something. Like this PNGtuber, not PNGtuber, this artwork that I'm drawing right now is literally just this again, but with a different hand pose, and with a more actiony. Yeah, no, it's a more action pose. Never mind, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Reaches through the screen to grab you. Indeed, I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. Normally, I would switch to a be right back screen, but I think it would be better to just... Okay, I'm back. Let me undo all of that. Okay, what was that? Reaches through the stream to grab you. Hand looks like it's doing the virtual insanity music video meme pose. How's the weather? The weather is temperature at an all-time high. Warm for most of us. Yep. It's windy. I guess it's not very cool, is it? Nope. Weather these days is quite bad. Yesterday there was really strong rains caused by a tropical cyclone, a typhoon, if you will. It mostly just skimmed past the Philippines. It didn't actually didn't actually make landfall, but it did exacerbate the northeastern monsoon, southwestern monsoon. Add a toggle to the PNG so only the chair is present, and your avatar is gone. The problem with that is that the chair isn't fully modeled. This is what the chair looks like. Hand about to steal Arthur's gun. It does seem like that, doesn't it? I might need to move her to the side. If only so that there's space for the, what is it called? For her spear. Yeah, most of her is just going to be hidden behind Arthur, now that I'm looking at it. What did this... Not this. Emily. There you are. No. There you are. That's... sword staffs, halberds, pole arms in general. Infuriating weapons to draw. Maybe move the whole character down to the bottom left. No. No. Reverse the pole arm blade. Arm and blade, the size of the pole. And pole is the size of the blade. What? I'm not she's not using a great sword. Okay, we're doing passive that. Draw her other hand, her right hand, her dominant hand. One of the few characters I have that are actually right-handed. The other being Gloria. A lot of the others are either ambidextrous or left-handed. Okay, it doesn't match the angle. It's not the right angle for the hand. Stabs Arthur in the back. Man, sleep is sounding pretty nice right now. Tinshi, just go to bed. Like, if you're going to complain about sleep, if you're gonna make jokes about how you're not sleeping, just go to bed. If you can hear the sleep, that might be a sign of something. Yeah. If it's a sign of something, that means someone made it into a sign. Yeah, probably Tinshi's subconscious. Tinshi's subconscious that wants him to go to bed. Okay, hide Arthur. Hide that. Okay, all of this just... Okay. Whoever made these characters did a good job. I wonder who they are. I'm glad you think so. Okay. He's got the shoulder pads. Hot, 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 hot. Big ol' circular shoulder pads. Based on the shoulder pads of Samus Aran. Of Samus Aran from... Samus Aran from, I was about to joke that Samus is from Smash Brothers, but then I made myself sad thinking about it. Because at this point, yeah, Samus is more from Smash. There are more games where Samus is more recognizable from Smash Brothers than she is from Metroid. Oh, the song that's playing right now is literally called Non-Lethal Irony. Like, it's this song. Nice. Okay, fine. Good. Is the next one gonna be named after another song? Probably. It depends. Like, I have like two of them in the I have two books in the works, and it depends on which one I finish first. Because one of them I had to put down multiple times because I kept writing myself into corners that I couldn't get out of. So I'm not sure. And the other one is The other one, I'm still kind of workshopping. Honestly, just ignore this. Just ignore this. Just draw the actual fingers. Fair enough. Better than me, who can't seem to finish any writing except for that for one Yuri one shot. Hey, even one Yuri one shot takes a lot of effort. Look, cut yourself some slack. I had planned out an entire story. Now I think I'm thinking about turning it into a visual novel. The only writing I do is in English exams. So what do you call the chats that you're sending right now? Like, I know it's technically just chat messages, but that is a form of writing. Also, speculating about like headcanons and stuff. That's a type of writing as well. Like you yes-anding going yes and through all of the jokes that we've been saying throughout the streams. That's a type of writing as well. Skibbity toilet in Ohio Alpha Sigma Rizzler Goon. Part of me wonders if Fizzy is allergic to sincerity. Like, I'm trying. Here I am trying to encourage someone to embrace their own creativity. embrace their own creativity, and then they make a joke about it. Then again, it is a type of creativity to make jokes about things. Things to think about. Okay, all of this all goes into a folder. Arthur. This is Emily. Okay, next up. Let me take a drink. Next up is Gloria. Gun, indeed. Look at that. Just slightly not bored, but whelmed right now. This isn't particularly, to be frank, most of my art streams aren't particularly exciting. This is the kind of vibe most of my art streams have. Like, you just happen to have appeared in most of the streams that are like both short. You just happen to be in the streams that are short enough to not run out of steam, like the banter engine. I am quite riveted, actually. You are here for the vibes. I'm glad you're all here for the vibes. Okay, she needs to be looking further upwards, more upwards. Upward in a way. Redler, you need some Subway Surfers gameplay in the bottom corner of your stream and Family Guy clips. I don't... Like, if you need that stuff, do it yourself. Or leave. Minecraft parkour. Red's just really bad at Subway Surfers. They don't want to show how they play. Embarrassing for them, /J. Also, a second Red doing a gasp thumbnail in the background as the background. second red doing a gasp. You mean something... something like this? I'm literally just doing my non-ending assignments while alt-tabbing once in a while. That's the vibe we're going for, my friend. She's got the big ol' circular glasses. You know, like those shitty clickbait YouTubers that slap their gasping face on every thumbnail. It needs the Scream version of Red's OC. Of Red's PNGtuber. You need to exaggerate it more for the thumbnail. It's unfortunate that I'm not very good at emoting. Like me personally. Like I need to actually force myself to do the emotes. Like I can make myself look crazy, but not crazy in the way YouTubers look crazy. It's relatively easy to make myself look crazy, because like all you really need is like the pin drop eyes, like the eyes that are too small, that are really small. And also give myself like eye bags, although I already give myself eye bags in my artwork. The eye bags I have in my artwork is, I don't know if I want to say it's less than the eye bags I have in real life or more. Because looking at myself in the mirror, like it really depends on the lighting. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Is this a joke, or are you sharing personal are you sharing personal things in chat? It's a meme phrase. Gotcha. Well, I'm only saying it because I do actually know people who've been in forcibly institutionalized, let's say. It's not a pleasant experience. Wait, what, for real? Not these are like online friends. So to be clear, these are online friends. But yes, I do know people who were forcibly institutionalized. It is an unfortunate experience. So like if I remember correctly, the way they told their story is that they have chronic pain, right? They have chronic pain and they need to like they've been trying to get it fixed, get their chronic pain fixed, but no one seems to be able to actually fix their chronic pain. But so because no one can seem to fix their chronic pain, they've resorted to just asking for painkillers. They've resorted to just asking for painkillers, and at some point they stopped giving them painkillers. So and because they stopped giving the person painkillers, they started going into withdrawal, and withdrawal symptoms are pretty bad. It's oh, sun hats. Sun hats from below, my beloved. Potato chip hat. Yep, Pringles. Man, now I want some Pringles. Oh, that's the issue. This is too long. Or not too long. This is too short. Oh boy. Unfortunately, by doing it like this, it means... Doing it like this means the top of the hat is completely invisible, and you can't even see... You can't even see the grenades. You can't see the grenades. Okay. Let's try this again. Lower this more. Need to be able to see the grenades that are On the hat. There they are. Jack-o'-lantern. Okay. There it is. I gotta go. Gonna get food. Have a great day. See you, Nyan. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. What if the dip is closer to the front? What if the dip is closer to the front? How do I... This is annoying. Okay. Okay. How about... So left and right. So this is the left and right, right? And this is the forward and back. Okay. Oh, Pringles. There it is. I swear, if this ends up being too big, If it just ends up being too big, I'm gonna be real mad. If the hat still ends up being too big, I'm gonna be real mad. There it is. Sun hat incident. This is kind of a, it's turning into a sun hat incident. Yes. The day Redler hits 20 viewers at the same time is the day she becomes a 2.5D VTuber. Don't you mean like a live 2D? In any case, like live 2D is like really expensive. I only have like a I only have an NVIDIA GT 1650. Like I don't think I have the hardware to be able to stream and have a live 2D avatar at the same time. I don't have the hardware for that, unfortunately. $3D red avatar. That's even more expensive. Like not just because like it's expensive to make a 3D model. Although I would probably just make the 3D model myself. You need another PC that renders the model so that the other can stream. Also, you also have to remember, I also do video game streams. I need to also be able to run the video game. I need to be able to run the video game, run the model, and stream. When was the last time I streamed this late? I don't normally stream this late anymore. Okay, I've gotten sick too easily these last few months to be streaming as late as I am right now. Oh well. Okay, if I move this up. Excellent. Yeah, I think that works. Let's take a look. There she is. Frills. Okay, frills. Frills. Frills forever. I guess I'm finally gonna sleep before the end of the stream. It used to happen more often. Back when I streamed 6 hours regularly. Actually, no, I don't think I was streaming 6 hours regularly for a while by the time you showed up in stream. Yeah, that was ancient. It's been a very long time since then. I was objectively more healthy back then. Ah, gotcha. What did I do with the... What did I plan to do with the skirt again? Oops. Legitimately, I no longer remember my plans for this character's pose. It's been a month. It's been a month since I drew this. Don't don't ask me. Picture of guy pointing at himself. Pinky out. She has her pinky out while she holds onto a grenade that smiles back at her. How dainty. Such a gentleman. Such a lady. Oh, hand. Misgendering fictional characters. Crazy /J. Don't worry. Don't worry. Gloria answers to sir. Gloria responds to sir. There we go. What a handsome lady, indeed. The pain of this. Let's try this again. Oh. Okay, pinky up. Undo. Just... Okay, here we are. There we go. Hand size, about right. Maybe a little bit bigger. Whoops. Save. Come on. She'd give you a confused look before moving on. Confused look to addressing her as sir? No, she wouldn't. This is just the Toho character. Just going in front of Emily. Would this be better if Gloria was like... Would it actually be better if it was like this? And Emily was... Not really. It wouldn't really be better. But yeah, Emily's Gloria has to go in front of Emily here. And finally, here we go. It's gonna be Max. You'd probably have to fill that empty space more with background. Like over here. Yeah. Alternatively, I could just... Like there's a version of there's a version of this Arthur that's bigger, I believe. No, not that. There's the big Arthur. I think it was here? No? No, not that one. Did I erase it? Where is Big Arthur? It's just gone. Is Big Arthur just gone? I think I deleted Big Arthur. Oops. Yeah, but... yeah, I think I deleted Big Arthur. Oops. Is it here? Nope, not anywhere here. Is it in Gloria's? Nope. It's just gone. The Big Arthur sketch that I drew. Okay, what if, copy paste, what if that also works? You see less of Arthur, but you end up seeing less of Arthur this way, but like if I do it like this, I could put Gloria here. Put Gloria here and Emily here. You make Emily a little bit smaller. Although if I put Gloria here, we're not gonna be able to see the fact that she's holding the grenade. Oh. Lock center. Okay, Emily here. No skip. No scaling up or down. Just put him over there. Okay, if I do it like that, that means I can move the title down. But if I move the title down, then Max is not even gonna be visible. Yeah, no, the original is fine. Although maybe Gloria. Maybe I could make Gloria bigger. If I make her bigger. If I make her bigger, then her grenade is just not gonna be visible. Unless I tilt her. But then the guy over there is just not gonna be noticeable. Oh well. Okay. New folder, Max. Save. Need a drink. Take a drink. Someone tag me. Okay. Is that handsome, elegant, intelligent, charming, considerate, strong, brave, creative, gentle, humble, generous, passionate, wise, graceful, loyal, reliable, one and only Max? What? What are we talking about here? He's my favorite. What are we talking about here? This is my OC. You know who my OCs are? Why did you make Arthur marry his 8-foot tall marry this 8-foot tall guy? What? Shneesh, have you finished reading yet? Random person on the internet has exclusive access to my brain. Maybe. Who knows? Max Rodriguez, the cat guy. Oh yeah! Oh no! Oh no! People have incendiary. Incendiary. You might not have realized this, but yeah, the cat guy. Are you familiar with Incendiary? Are you familiar with Max Rodriguez, the other character? One of my other OCs who is part of this. You might realize why I've not heard of Max outside of the story. Yeah, Max Rodriguez is in fact one of my OCs. Here he is. Yes, I know who these guys are. I'm not talking to you, Fizzy. But yeah, I do in fact have a. Max is in fact the character outside of the story that you read. Yeah, the unfortunate It's unfortunate that I inadvertently spoil my viewers in terms of inadvertently spoil my viewers through my music. Like people unfamiliar. Well, not spoil my viewers. It's mostly spoil my readers. Guy in the back is aura farming. Guy in the back is Arthur's dead brother. He's holding the gun. I'm gonna draw him holding the gun he committed suicide with. Okay. Cult single action army. Is aura farming even in the afterlife? Something like that. Creative Commons. Good. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit bigger than in reality. There we go. Oh, okay. Line art next. I'm gonna have to... Although, to be honest, I'm like starting to... my concentration's starting to fray. Okay. Move the new folder. Sketches. The new folder. Lines. No, not lines. References. Here we are. Why is it right? Why is right control stuck? Why is left stuck? Oh, infuriating. Lines. Okay, here we go. Okay. I should probably look into getting some... Should probably look into getting some food. It's still gonna take some time. Taking a look at my social media real quick. Activity. Oh. Okay, back to work. Doing corners like this. I don't normally do that, but doing corners like that emulates how it emulates how when you double up on a line, or when you connect to a line that's full of ink, the ink starts bunching up together like that. It only really happens in traditional inking. Happens less often. Hey Red, what are your thoughts on do-it-yourself on a DIY commission where people pay you for a commission that they have to make 100% themselves? What? Why would they pay me for something that they're doing themselves? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what you're trying to do. You're talking about adoptables. Are you talking about adoptables? where I make a character design and then people pay me to start using the adoptable. Is that what you're talking about? Welcome back, Nyan. You mean like a commission? They commission you but gives you 100% freedom to choose whatever I want to do? That's just a tip. That's a coffee tip. You can send me money, like a one-time payment. You can send me a one-time payment on coffee. Like, it doesn't even have to be a commission. You can just send me money for any reason. Send me money for no reason, rather. Somebody paying Red for ideas. Ideas are cheap. Ideas are cheap. It's why my art request streams are so popular. People have a bunch of ideas that they don't know how to implement. So they go to someone who's willing to work for free, which during my request streams, I am willing to work for free. But just during my request streams. Not so much anytime else. That was a color erase. I was on the eraser color instead of the foreground color. That always ends up happening at some point. Like, oftentimes that is the error that happens the most often. What kind of tool is that? That's the curve tool. Pretty much every art application has some manner of curve tool. Where you make like a mathematical mathematical curves and the app just automatically converts them into lines. I myself have a hard time thinking about what to request, that sometimes I just watch the stream without requesting anything. Ooh, the more you know. I've been drawing straight on Windows 10 MS Paint for the last 3 weeks. I'm pretty sure Windows... no, that was Windows 11. Huh. But yeah, like, I'm pretty sure modern Windows Paint, modern MS Paint has a curve tool. Dozed off in the middle, but I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Indy. But yeah, Gloria, Emily, and Max are done. I might move Emily up a little bit, Gloria down a little bit. Honestly, rotate her. Just rotate her. There we go. Maxite even got 15% of the frames. Max isn't an actual character. Well, the thing is, Max isn't an actual character in this story. He kind of just haunts the narrative. Max thinks he's part of the gang. Oh, I forgot to move that to a new layer. Oops. Let's move this to a new layer, shall we? Max is there for those people who are like Sans' Ness. Making declarative statements about the story he hasn't read yet. Gotta love the internet. Although, to be fair, like, you couldn't have read this story yet. It's not even done yet. It hasn't even been public yet. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nah, those people who theorycraft because one of the character artwork shows another character in the background. I've always had like a negative interest in Undertale stuff, so I just assumed you were specifically you weren't referencing. I assumed you weren't referencing something. I thought you were just talking about my story specifically. The first time I've seen someone put so much effort on drawing lines. What? You haven't seen someone put effort in line art before? That's surprising. And again, like, you probably never seen my... Actually, no, you should have been there for... You were there for a bunch of my commission streams. You're only art streamer I watch. Gotcha. Sonk. Welcome, Goofball Gorby. Welcome to the stream. What brings you here? I know the YouTube algorithm brought you here, but like, what made you click? Why did you click this video instead of anything else? I played Sonic 1 and I'm tired. Well, that doesn't really answer my question, but feel free to rest here. The vibes are quite quiet, I guess. This isn't a hype moments and aura stream. This is more like a put your head down and get to work stream. By doing this, I also eliminate the need to do cleanup. By making those corners really thick, I also eliminate the need to do cleanup once I start doing colors. Makes things so much easier. Oh, by the way, I saw your lesbian haircut shorts yesterday while doom scrolling. Very clean. Did you like? Did you like the video? As in, did you leave a like? I use my likes as bookmarks to rewatch a video, so no. Gotcha. Fair enough. Man, I don't really know what to do with my life. I was expecting to run away from home. I was expecting my parents to disown me, but they were chill with it. Task failed successfully. Bro really dropping lore in the middle of an art stream from a complete stranger. Understandable though. It's a weird situation to be in, isn't it? ain't complaining. Me neither. It's an interesting thing to say, thing to hear about. Just not expected. Isn't exactly a place where one should expect. And again, like, I do like oversharing. Or do I like oversharing? What else am I gonna do? I just like yapping. Plot twist in real time. Yeah. Restart. Remember to use a new layer in chat. It really depends on what I'm doing, because I don't always need to use a new layer. But for this, I might need I really might need a new layer. It really depends. Gotta wait till I get a job, finally start transitioning. Maybe, who knows, I might change my mind once I turn 25 or something. Brains are confusing. Yeah. What I have learned is share as much as you want as long as it doesn't trace back to you. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, I have I've drunk the last of my water. I have a whole vial of dead viral DNA in my room. It's been there for 2 weeks. Very clean, question mark? Actually, probably closer to unclean. Love Sonic the Hedgehog. Tightly well-designed video game. I've completed it at least 56 times this year. To be fair, Sonic the Hedgehog is 4 hours long if you're bad. If you're good, it's less... If you're good, it's 30 minutes long. I've gotten so good that I can beat Labyrinth Zone in under 3 minutes. I have a problem. Sonic 1 truthers in chat. I've almost died in Jollibee. Will not elaborate. Yo, Jollibee mentioned? Indeed, this is a Filipino stream, and at least one of my viewers is Filipino. I need to get back to playing it with retro achievements on. Sonic 1 with retro achievements. What a time to be alive. I don't think anyone here is Filipino except for Red. Never mind. I'm also Filipino. Fizzy, are you not Filipino? You said you said you live here. I thought you lived in the Philippines. I'm also Filipino. Oh, Goofball Gorby being Filipino actually makes the assumption that your parents would be against against you being trans take on a new meaning, because yeah, I getcha. Huh. I am the best. I refuse to elaborate. Imposter among us. Impostor among us. Hello, Lumi. Welcome to the stream. My parents are fine with anything as long as I don't marry an anime character. Very clean. Among Us stream when? I don't like multiplayer games, so never. Excuse me. My parents are fine with me being me, but won't allow makeup. It's all good. I don't like makeup either. Among Us with viewers, and we keep stream sniping Red. What are your game recommendations since summer sales just ended? I literally I didn't buy any new games. You think I have money? You think I have money to buy new games? Redler disapproves of friend slap confirmed. Am I real? Am I real what? What do you mean, am I real? We're all figments of your imagination. We're not half real, we are half life. Half alive. Half alive. 3. Why buy when you could just plunder? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Well, yes, there's that, but also, I haven't been playing video games. Like, almost all of the video games I've played recently have been on stream, and almost exclusively they have been the DMC series. Games from over 10 years ago. LGTG. I gotta go, sorry. Alright, laters. Half-Life 3, is that a Sonic reference? And Knuckles. Yeah, I suppose. I'm gonna simplify this to just being lines, because I don't want to bother with all of those. Say I simplified the Denel NTW 30. I think it was Denel NTW 20. Oops. It's fine. It's not... It doesn't even look like a real Denel. It's fine. Who is your favorite Sonic character? Hard to say for me. Toss-up? It's a toss-up between Rouge and Blaze. I like the guy who loves Latina Sonic. I love Latina Sonic. Adios, amigo. Sonic the Hedgehog himself. I don't need... No, I do need to... I want to say I don't need to draw the safety, but no. I do reference safeties, like guns having safeties, a lot in the story. So I need to draw the gun with the safety. Curse my desire for accuracy. I'm honestly torn between Sonic 1 or 3 and Knuckles as being my favorite. It's choosing between children. I mostly play classic. I'm mostly a classic Sonic gal, to be honest. I played SA1 a bunch back in 2022, though. Fun fact, I work on a Sonic fan game. It's an adventure-style Sonic fan game. Ooh. Yo, for real? What's the name? Tell me. It's Sonic World DX. Let me real quick open. All right, I forgot. Oh no, this is not the version. This is a beta. Oops. Let me close that. Let me close that real quick. Oops. Let me... Do I not have a version... Do I not have a version of this game that is not... I don't. Oops. Oh well. I don't know you worked on that game. I heard its name being thrown around here and there. Yeah, a lot of people don't like it though. It's got a weird physics. Imagine seeing Arthur with his gun safety on. He still shoots anyway because it's flipped. You imagine the gun wrong. Okay, this is all of the detail that I planned on adding. Like, all of this is all of the detail that I plan on adding. On giving this art... No, this gun. Any more than this, and it becomes excessive. And it starts looking... And it starts looking incongruous with the rest of the character. Maybe I should... There we go. That's better. Since I can't read the book, do the guns shoot way more bullets than a magazine can hold? Do you actually want to read the story or not? Like, I know you joke. I know you're joking about not being able to read, but do you actually want to read it or not? Does Arthur reload or just throw away the gun and conjure a new one like Reaper from Overwatch? He has infinite ammo. Well, some of his guns have infinite ammo. Where will it be published? Gonna have a version on itch. I'm gonna have a version on AO3. And I might also have a version on Royal Road, but Royal Road is such a weird website, man. Never even heard of Royal Road before. It's a place for original fiction, but mostly original fiction that's inspired by Japanese light novels. They have a lot of isekai. Let's say that. Very strong fantasy of what if I lived in a world where my skills were valued. where my skills are valued and I belong to... Okay, that's one. Let's draw the other gun now. Reincarnated in another world where I can actually get employed instead of being stuck in a cycle of fake hiring interviews. Exactly! That is exactly the energy of basically every single isekai that is good. Like, every single isekai that's good has that energy. Have you seen a new Minecraft cushion? It's actually genius. I do not care about Minecraft, unfortunately. So no, I did not. I was not able to see it. Tell me about it. I might... Like, from what I understand, usually people use water as cushions in Minecraft. It's a minecart replacement. Really? Why would you need a replacement for the minecart? Basically, they added seats to the minecart, but it... Ah, seats onto the minecart. So multiple... So there can be multiple on the minecart now. Gotcha. It's a type of minecart that can seat multiple. I understand. Makes sense. It's an item where you can place or sit on since it's an entity and can be placed on any surface. Ah! Okay, force variable thickness. There we go. Do the same thing for here. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Excellent. Kind of want to write a story that's just full dialogue, no narration. Or thinking, it's just observations. I suck at writing thinking. Shaped like a slab, you craft it, you need 3 wool slabs. And yes, wool slabs are a thing now. Fascinating. I realized I said I don't care about Minecraft, and then I said fascinating. I'm not being facetious when I say that. I do think it's interesting. I just, you know, don't play Minecraft. They haven't added vertical slabs though. Huh. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Laters. Wait till the next update where they add another wood type and that's it. Minecraft is very expensive in my country's currency. Gotta love them. Gotta love them exchange rates. I'm going through all of this effort to draw this, but it's going to be hidden by the fingers of the hand. It's fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Awfully high effort handhelds. Okay. There we go. Time to draw the fingers now. God, I forgot this character doesn't wear gloves. The fingernails are going to be visible. Index finger is a little long. It's fine. Just got ad tagged? What's this now? Ah. It's fine. Be me and just never draw them. Reminds me of Ebony and Ivory. Fun fact. Ebony and Dante is in fact one of the inspirations for this character. And one of the one of the things that created this character is my disappointment in Dante, in how Dante uses guns. He kind of just stands there. He kind of just stands there and shoots. More in lament and despair. I earlier attempted to call Arthur Twink Dante, me and add giant text in front of the character to block 90% of the details. Yeah, that happens sometimes when I draw. It's annoying every time. Yep. Most of the handle is just completely hidden. Oops. It's not an oops. That was deliberate. His hands are gonna be pretty big compared to his hands are gonna be pretty big in relation to his body, and I'm looking at it. I guess he's just gonna have yaoi hands. Oops. Draw oversized sleeves so you don't need to worry about the hands. The thing is, Arthur's sleeves are kind of oversized. Arthur has trigger discipline. I can't believe it. Better trigger discipline than Dante at the very least. His fingers are always in the trigger. He wants to pull that devil trigger. Always. Bang, bang, bang. Ooh. Sleeves are too his sleeves are too long. There it is. Red, does Arthur like pizza? Yes, but probably not as much as Dante does. Arthur does have a brother, correct. But the way Arthur's brother haunts the narrative is not the same way Virgil haunts the narrative. You is back. Welcome. Never mind, had a brother. Glad you remembered that. Does he also have dead parents? No, his parents were still alive when he died. Most importantly, does he fill his dark soul with light? Does he fill my dark soul with light? Not yours, maybe. I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light. Okay, that's too much. That's too much voice crack. It has to only voice crack during light. Whew. Oh wait, forgot. Okay, now to do the other hand. On the other hand. Feels like his punches do more damage than his guns. Are we talking about Dante? Because yes, that is true. Like a shot from Ebony and Ivory does less damage than his unarmed punches in DMC3 and DMC1. Wait, no. Only in DMC3. In DMC1, his guns are actually quite powerful. Y'all, how do I fix the issue of me being bored of Sonic Mania once I finish the 3rd level? This is my first Sonic game and I loved it back then. Now I can't even play it for 30 minutes. Well, one of the issues with Sonic Mania is that it's easy. One of the issues with Sonic Mania is that it's easy, and and with it being easy, it means that if you're already good at it, it's very easy to just play quote-unquote optimally and optimize the fun out of the game. Overlapping the stream music with Devils Never Cry. For me personally, it's the level structure, really enough. It uses Sonic 3 and Knuckle level design philosophy of platforming, speed segments, repeat. I don't know why, but I feel like it's done worse in Sonic Mania. It's not done worse in Sonic Mania. What it is that it's done in a way where the platforming section is easy and the speed sections are brainless. They're designed to be fun. They're designed to be fun even during your first playthrough. They're designed to be fun during your first playthrough. And like, there's no expectation of you getting, like in the speed sections, there's no expectation of you getting hit. It doesn't have the annoying springs that launch you backwards and stuff like that. Like, ostensibly that should make the game more fun, but by removing that by removing that friction, you remove one of the things that makes the level interesting. I'm the same bit, playing my fill. Gotta go, it's getting real late. Have a good night, etc. See ya, Sha. Man, I blame Ultra Kill for how I see games now. I do understand what you mean. I'm a Sonic LARP, not gonna lie. I've not played any of the games except for one when I played years ago. You can be a Sonic fan without playing the games. Most Sonic fans aren't even good at the games. Let's be honest here. I'll place PGZ real quick and see if I get bored. What is PGZ? Press guarded zone. Right. LARPing has really become a common term now, eh? It's really annoying that its usage is the way it is. Like, everyone's saying LARP to mean poser. Everyone's saying LARP to mean poser. When they really mean poser. Like, actual LARPers, those are cool people. People who put on do reenactments of like fantasy battles and stuff. Those are cool people. It's annoying. It's annoying that people keep using the term LARP to mean poser. I'm just a bit brain rotted. Stretch. LARP has lost all meaning. They forgot it meant live action roleplay. It's such a shame too, because like if LARP became more popular, like actual LARP became more popular from their usage of the term, I probably wouldn't be as I probably wouldn't be as negative about the usage of the term. But no, it's just completely getting... It's just completely replacing the meaning, the original meaning of the word. Now, when I'm talking about a LARPer, I'm not talking about someone who pretends to be a knight and fighting dragons in the park. I like knights. I like knights too. Knights are great. I have a character who literally wears armor. Where was I? Right. Let's save. Elden Ring LARPers coming to drip check you. Sometimes I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Okay, what can I erase? Erase this part. What else? This part. And this part. Okay, gotta say though, LARPing and posering has probably turned the way it does due to social media osmosis. And the thing is, being a poser isn't even that bad. You're pretending to like something for clout. Sure. But that just means that the thing you're pretending to like is now popular enough for people to for it to have clout. Like 10 years ago, you wouldn't catch random normies. You wouldn't catch normies trying to pretend to like anime for clout. That's not how it worked. If you liked anime 10 years ago, you were getting pushed into lockers. At least in America. In the Philippines, it was, you know, anime is just cartoons. So, and everyone watched cartoons. The only reason I'm specifying America here is because for whatever reason, the quote-unquote LARP epidemic is mostly American. Like the people complaining about LARPers. It's mostly Americans. It's seemingly... I don't know. Is it observed and be a part of a conversation without watching people engage in real time in various big sites? Yeah. When I was a kid, I was baffled that Pokemon was an anime. Whew. Okay, I need to eat. I'm realizing it's like 8 o'clock at night. I just got some money for a commission. Let me buy something. What can I buy that is quick to eat and quick to deliver? Chinese food. Yes. Let's see here. Chinese food. Do we share the same time zone? Eat dinner? I live in the Philippines. So GMT plus 8. Ooh, $2 for a... $2 for... chicken fillet with fried rice. Excellent. $2 for a chicken cutlet. Let's go. There's no chicken cutlet. Sure, I'll have it with drink. 8:20 p.m. here right now. You're probably at GMT plus 8 as well, because it is in fact 8:20 for me as well. Yeah, okay. Chicken cutlet with fried rice for $3. Let's go. Actually, no, that's not $3. It's $2.50. $2.50. These are equivalent, by the way. It's not actual dollars. Okay, review payment. Do not leave at door. Okay, place order. Excellent. I should get the notification that my order has been placed soon. There it is. Okay. Back to work. I've never used any food delivery service before. It's more expensive than just going out to buy the food yourself, but I'm gonna have to be here for another 6 hours, maybe. How long have I been streaming? 6 hours. I'm gonna have to be here for another 5 hours, so I don't. This is kind of my only... This is kind of the only way for me right now. We need the Redler sprite of him eating fried chicken. Every time I get food, I walk 20 plus minutes to the food place, then I gotta walk back and immediately become hungry again. I know that feeling. Okay, not like that. How about like this? That works. I think I understand my problem with the game now. Some of these levels are too damn long. They're about this. A lot of the levels are about the same length as the Sonic 3 and Knuckles levels, if you're bad. My issue with food delivery services is when the food just doesn't get delivered and you gotta fumble through the support and refund process. Yeah, that really sucks. That does suck. Hasn't happened to me that often, but it sucks when it does. Act 1 was 4 minutes and then Act 2 took 2 minutes. What do you mean the first act takes longer? As for the level itself, it was pretty fun. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself then. The driver gets hungry and eats her food instead. Does that happen? Well, I'm sure it does happen, but like, you know. Does that happen often? Like, from what I understand, you're liable, like, drivers are liable to just get completely blacklisted. If someone complains that they literally just ate the customer's food. Speed segments. Most Sonic 3 levels take me 2 minutes tops. I don't know why Sonic Mania's speed segments make my brain zone out. It's because Sonic Mania's speed segments don't expect you to do anything during them. They just expect you to hold forward. Like, they're designed to be fun to play to people who are bad at Sonic games. Remember that. Like, the closer a game is designed to be fun to play for people who are bad at Sonic games, the worse the replayability gets. My brain zones out when playing rhythm games and I miss all the notes. What am I doing? He doesn't... he doesn't need an actual belt. His belt doesn't need to look good. Just give him a belt that works. Just give him an actual belt buckle. Give him a Kamen Rider belt buckle. Actually, it's not thick enough to be a Kamen Rider belt buckle, but you know what I mean. Awfully high effort belt is the main selling point. No, the main selling point is the fact that the main selling point is this is a guy with guns who is crying. Like, the main selling point is the fact that this is a guy with guns who is going to cry. Wish something new were made with the speed sections. In Sonic? Yeah. But generally speaking, speed sections in Sonic are entirely for the spectacle. Like, the Sonic games that expect you to do shit, the Sonic games that expect you to do shit when you're moving at high speed usually limit the types of movements that you can do. It's why the boost games are designed the way they are. They're designed with the expectation that you're going a million miles an hour, and you have to actually you have to actually react to the things you're running towards. Okay, so my food is arriving soon. Soon, trademark. Let's save this. Just got attacked. By whom? Alright. Okay. Riders on the way, they say. I kind of want to stop working just so your rider is around the corner. I'm here. Okay, I will be right back. I almost wrote D. Bird. Okay, BRB. Put on my headphones. So nice since we're gonna be here a while. Wanna build a pillow fort? Okay, let me just... Food. Break. Okay. So, how is everyone today? Stupid. Oh, come on. Let's see here. Did they serve me with spoon and fork? Yes, they did. Excellent. Suffering from things to do. Okay, chicken cutlet, fried rice. Let us eat. I should probably just, you know, set myself to a BRB screen since we're not really having a conversation right now. I'll be right back. Okay. I have eaten the food, and I have disposed of the paper plates and plastic. Although I do still have this iced tea. Let's see here. Apparently Nyan is having assignment troubles. They have an assignment that they have to submit by tomorrow, before tomorrow ends rather. You have my sympathies, friends. Multiple things to do as well after the assignment. You are in real deep shit, man. You... Damn. Genuinely. Gotta write about protein structures. Good luck. I wonder, what if I just use the curve tool for this? Worked surprisingly well. Okay. Excellent. Hydro City just started and I already hate it. 5 minutes of nothing happening, but oh, look at Sonic, he's so fast. I'm dreading Act 2. Watching a woman blackpill herself on Sonic Mania in real time. Not exactly what I expected to be doing during this stream, but I'll take it. So, Ultra Kill. Action immediately on startup. Gotta add a Sonic discussion to your stream title. A Sonic discussion happens a lot during my streams. Just not recently, because I've mostly been playing Devil May Cry. And for some reason, Sonic fans don't seem to show up to my streams. I guess there's very little overlap between Toho and Sonic. There should be. There should be more overlap, though. The games are designed with this... Ideally, the games are designed with the same type of mentality. That is to say, eat shit on your first playthrough and then play through the game again to get better. Like, ideally, that's how Sonic games are supposed to be designed. They tend not to be that way these days. It's disappointing, but not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. And besides, my stream title is in fact drawing the cover art for my book and updating my PNGtuber model. I've already done the latter. Like, my PNGtuber has lip syncing now. So now I'm just drawing the cover art for my book, which is still what I'm doing. The fact that we're talking about Sonic as well doesn't really factor into it. Big gun looks like it'll work very well as a fly swatter if you swing it hard enough. Correct. Big gun looks like it would send you flying if you shoot it. Arthur starts recoil jumping. Funny you say that. What I theorize one of the techniques he could do is like use Hemera here to launch himself into the air. Use Hemera here to launch himself into the air like a rocket. That's the name of the gun, by the way. He names this dork names his weapons. TF2 soldiers starts flying in the air with their rockets the moment they touch the ground. I don't know anything about Team Fortress 2. Except for maybe some of the quotes from Meet the Team. The Meet the Team shorts. This is the sort of thing that would be a 3D model in in a modern anime. These little details here. Like how Blackrock Shooter's I like Blackrock Shooter's gun is a 3D model. I don't like the gun looks like something that spews molten slag. It doesn't spew molten slag, but it does turn things into molten slag. This thing is named Hemera after the Greek goddess of the sun. No, not the sun. Greek goddess of the daytime. And this fella and this fella is able to cook things with a ray with a ray of sunshine so strong that it can turn things into molten slag, basically. What you said. Oh, the fluting. Goofball Gorby. That's not how I remembered the zone. Did they just get lazy for Act 2? It's literally just Hank HC from Act 2 from Sonic 3 and Knuckles with an extended intro. A boss with an okay first phase. Hydro City, right. And worst Hydro City Act 1 mini boss for the second phase. Huh. Okay, Goofball Garby, I can understand you being upset. At this point, I'm no longer interested in hearing you complain. So maybe complain somewhere else. I'm no longer interested. Like I completely understand your feelings here, because I do also think that Sonic Mania is kind of overrated. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna play something else entirely. Excellent. You could make a review of Sonic Mania. Yeah, like the things you complain about are specific enough that I'm sure someone is looking for someone else who feels the same way. Like, it's hard to find like negative reviews of beloved games like Sonic Mania, because most of the people who reviewed it love it. And most of the people who and usually the only people who actually make critiques of Sonic Mania are people who never liked Sonic in the first place. I'm so done with this game. Very clean. The bias is insane within the Sonic community. It's not so much bias, like, there are things about the game that are good. It's just that you probably don't value those things. Like, you're probably at a point in your life where the thing Sonic Mania is good at is no longer things you're interested in, which is fine. The only Sonic I know is Sonic Boom. From what I understand, the TV show is quite good. Bro, I remember watching the negative review, a negative review of Sonic Mania, and it was so ass. It was just a dude complaining about old game systems like lives. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, most of the people who end up making negative reviews of Sonic Mania just don't like Sonic, or don't like old games, or don't like arcadey, old style arcadey games. Like pretty much everyone in the modern day will complain about lives. What's bad about lives? A lot of the time people think it wastes time, because the only thing they care about is getting the credits. And anything that gets in the way of them getting the credits is automatically bad. Like, even when getting the credits is supposed to be difficult, you're not supposed to be able to get the credits on your first try. But they will complain about that. There wasn't even a Sonic Mania review at that point. It should have just made it why old games are bad. Also, I have one friend who keeps sending me snooping as usual. Snooping as usual. Oh, Eggman. Sad AM. Wait, no, that wasn't Sad AM. Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, Eggman. Right. Lives was used to keep short-length games of the olden times not so easy to beat. It's not only that, it's also like lives in a lot of arcade games are designed so that it matters what your score is. Like it's you get bragging rights for doing it using only the lives that you've gotten at the start. Like, there is a reason the high score, your scores are reset when you lose all of your lives. It is for bragging rights. Of course, nowadays the only way you get bragging rights is for doing a challenge run. Basically. Like, they're designed to be beaten quickly. Games nowadays are designed to be beaten quickly and without much effort. So, the only way to get bragging rights is by doing a challenge run. Really. It just sucks because Sonic Mania made me love Sonic. The things that are good about Sonic Mania are still good, it's just that your standards are higher now. Like, Sonic Mania is an incredibly smooth experience, but you probably don't value smooth experiences anymore. You probably value the game forcing you to actually engage with its mechanics, which Sonic Mania doesn't really force you to do. Like, there is very little in Sonic Mania that actually forces you to, like, gain speed and stuff. Okay. Like the game will just give you the momentum you need for you. You don't really have to work at keeping it. You don't really have to work at getting a lot of it. Which isn't a bad thing necessarily. Like, I don't particularly like the game. I personally don't particularly like any the Sonic games that force you to gain your speed. Like Sonic does not feel that good to play when you're not moving fast. And ideally, ideally you get to moving fast as soon as possible, but I don't know. Yeah, you're right. I'm just in denial. At least I still have Sonic 1, 3, and Knuckles. Haven't played CD yet, and 2 is just F for me. Sonic 2 is actually... if you play through Sonic 2 again, you'll find that a lot of the DNA of Sonic Mania can be found in Sonic 2. Like the design constraints of Sonic Mania, well, a lot of it takes... Well, some of it takes inspiration of from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. A lot of it is more towards Sonic 2. Like Sonic Mania might take from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but it's mostly Sonic 2. As for Sonic CD, I don't like Sonic CD, but I do like its levels. I don't like... Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I don't like Sonic CD, but its levels are cool. Like, playing Sonic CD is kind of mind-numbing for me. So I try my best not to, but... It's interesting. Like, playing through Sonic CD is interesting. Just wondering, are you tablet drawing on screen or screen drawing? I don't know how to explain. My tablet does not have a screen. Yes. If that's what you're asking. My tablet is just a piece of plastic with some electronics inside of it that allow me to use this tablet surface as like a mouse. If that... CD is an oddball. I love the music and aesthetics to bits though. Yeah, it's very weird. Lots to love about it. Lots to dislike about it. It really depends. Really depends. So, like those Osu players. Yep. Would you rather drive with your fingers or with a mouse? And why did you choose mouse? I've already said this before, but like... Where is it? I've already said this before, but I have drawn artworks with my fingers before. Where is it? 22 or earlier. This was drawn with a mouse. This was drawn with a mouse. This was drawn with a mouse. Where is it? This was drawn with my fingers. Where is it? Where is it? This was drawn with my fingers. Where is it? Drawn with my fingers. My memory's trash. I know person who glazes Sonic CD to hell and back. One of their videos was the reason why I started to see some issues with Mania and learned to appreciate Sonic 1 more. Every Sonic... I think every Sonic game is good. Like Sonic... I think every Sonic game... I think Sonic was always good, but the things that are good about it change from game to game. And if you think... unfortunately, Sonic is not a consistent enough game franchise for you to count on the things that are good about it to always remain good. Okay, now I need to do... What was it again? Right. The adjustments for the windage and this windage and elevation. I think Ultra Kill was the start for me preferring games that give the player a ton of autonomy while also throwing you in there to figure things out. Yeah, generally speaking, games like that are very rewarding for people who are able to stick with it. But it's also they're also like a massive wall. Like cognitively, it's a massive wall to overcome for a new player. Like a lot of players require significantly more ease in than honestly most Sonic games are willing to give them. Like, you gotta understand, controlling a character with momentum and weight takes more practice than you think. Like the Souls games? Yeah, kind of like the Souls games, but also kind of not. There's some things about the Souls games where if you played an action game in the last 10 years, you probably know how to play Dark Souls. Which is not the case with Sonic. Block, parry, dodge. Something like that. Okay. Okay. Any more? I suppose I could draw the... No, I made it too big. It's fine. Okay. Now you need the eyes. Let's be honest here, the true best Sonic game is obviously Sonic Schoolhouse on PC. It educates. It has Sonic. I need to show you something. Where is that? Where is that video? There's a... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. It's here somewhere. There it is. Schoolhouse Sonic fights Robotnik. This was so dumb. The April Fool's video of the Schoolhouse Sonic model fighting Robotnik in... Oh. Okay, now we're done. Absolute sonk, indeed. Okay, time to draw Gloria. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this today, I'm realizing. Even with the energy that I got from eating dinner, I'm still kind of what's the word for it? I'm still kind of tired, like very tired. Which wasn't the case back in February. Yeah, if this goes for a bit longer, you're gonna finish this tomorrow. Yeah, go rest. Actually looking at this. Should her head be lower on her body? It looks like her head is... it looks like her neck is really, really long. Like absurdly long. No, not like that. Dinner gives your body energy, but it drains your mental energy. Does it now? Okay, do I make it smaller? Do I make it bigger? Bigger? Doing it like this makes her look younger. I don't know. It's probably fine. The neck just looks thin. Gotcha. Oh boy. Like the cheeks not as thick. Making the cheeks not as thick does actually make her look older. Higher cheekbones. How do you draw Freyrin looking up? The eye looks wrong. The other eye looks wrong. There we go. Epic drawing, by the way. I didn't mention it because I was fixated on my abusive relationship with Sonic Mania. Oh my god. Gloria has that Toho vibe? Yeah, she does. It helps that she's wearing a dress with frilly... she's wearing a frilly dress. She's wearing a frilly dress and a cool hat. If that's not Toho, then I don't know what is. Okay. Come on. Come on, please. Curves. Work with me. No. Come on. I gotta go. I'm gonna see if I can finish one of my assignments today. Don't have to rest double tomorrow. BRB if somehow I finish it before your stream ends. Gotcha. See you. Good luck, my friend. She low-key reminds you of Yuka. Does have that feel, doesn't it? Partially, it's because she's not wearing her glasses. Excuse me. Perpetual Rush Hour. Glad. I need to write more songs like this one. Very Sonic-esque in certain ways. Sir, just looking at his nose. What? Y'all, I am sick in the head. Y'all, am I sick in the head when I say Labyrinth Zone is my second favorite level in the game? In Sonic 1? Nah, I'm shit. Nah, there are things to love about Labyrinth Zone. It's just that most people... don't figure out how to play the game underwater. I don't like the underwater physics, but there's fun to be had with the underwater physics. Can't even see the other pupil because the nose is blocking it. Correct. That's how this angle works. The nose will block that angle. It makes me sad whenever somebody doesn't mention the shortcuts in Act 1 and Act 3 in their Sonic 1 review. In Labyrinth Zone, it's hard to notice this. It's hard to notice the shortcuts. It's hard to notice the shortcuts, and also it's one of those things that you only really notice if you play the game more than once. Like, you gotta remember, most of the time, unless it's a review by a Sonic fan, they're probably not playing multiple times, and if they are, the only stage they're playing multiple times is their favorite stage. It makes me sad. Which is all, and our favorite stage is almost always Green Hill Zone. Exactly. You understand. You understand how this works. I feel as if Sonic Team designed Green Hill too well. Yeah. It has that feeling, doesn't it? They designed it so well that they designed it so well to fit Sonic's gameplay. It fits Sonic's gameplay so well that anything that isn't Green Hill Zone is automatically considered bad by a majority of people who play Sonic. Mushroom Hill Zone, Spring Yard and Starlight are fun levels as well. Well, Starlight is. They had to. They had to goat. OMG, are those evil balls on Sir's hat? Those are grenades. The type... I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember the type of grenade. US grenades. It's one of these things. Is to me, Green Hill Zone is the way it is because it tries to teach players Sonic's controls, while the rest of the game is designed for speedrunners who are already familiar with how Sonic plays. That is one thick grenade, indeed. They are grenades insofar as they explode. They are thrown and they explode. But in truth, these bombs are made of magic. So they're supposed to be grenades, but they're magic. They're magic bombs. Welcome back to the stream, Incendiary. Assuming you left. Drawing what is basically a Toho character. Personally, I think my least favorite zone in Sonic 1 is the final zone. The boss is so ass compared to the others. It's more... the boss from final zone is more fun when you have the spin dash. But even then, it's not that much more fun. Though generally speaking, I just don't think... I don't think Sonic has good bosses. I floated between gaming, writing, and the stream was still in the background. Gotcha. That's the thing. I play Sonic 1 the way it was intended. Yes, I'm a sick freak and have the roll jump lock on for all 3 games. Oh no, you can't spin dash and jump? You madman. Genuinely impressive though. Like my man plays Sonic. My man is playing Sonic like it's a challenge run at all times. Oh, my woman. Not my woman. This lady here. This lady here plays Sonic like it's a. Plays Sonic like it's a challenge run at all times. Sorry for the yawn. And the accidental misgendering. Oops. Redler, how could you? I know. I'm a monster. Red yawning, got the whole VC yawning. I haven't played it. I haven't played Sonic Mega Mix Mania Goofball. I haven't played it. Don't really play a lot of Sonic fan content. My laptop can only take enough gigabytes. Yeah. Yes, yeah, Sonic World probably wouldn't run on your laptop. Alas. Well, it could. Like Sonic World runs on most potatoes, but we can't be too sure. I can't actually guarantee that it will work. Even if it does run. It's one of those jank games that were originally designed in 2001. No, 2008. Oh, that's funny thing. I actually tried to play Sonic World and it started to overheat my laptop, so I had to boot it off. Sorry, by the way. I really wish I could play. It looked like fun. Oh, no. One of the issues with Sonic World is that it's old. It doesn't come with VSync by default. I'm gonna go. I'm dying of disease. My condolences, Fizzy. Isn't it? Wait, I just realized something. Isn't it pronounced condolences? Oh no. Have y'all ever heard of Mark of the Ninja? Ah, yes, the stealth game. The stealth game that you could play with mouse and keyboard. The one where visibility is determined by darkness, and when you're invisible, everything is completely black. I remember that. Very cool game. Never finish it. It turns out that stealth games and me are... It turns out that stealth games and me do not mix. Especially stealth games that don't... Especially stealth games where you're not supposed to fight. I love that game. It made me feel like a ninja. It made me feel incompetent because I kept getting seen. I kept getting seen and I kept trying to reload. I do not have the ball knowledge for this. Strange, I usually get the references here. Well, usually the references are like related to Toho or anime. Yeah, stealth games require a lot of patience. Look at Hitman Blood Money. I think the only stealth game that I actually that I actually finished was like Dishonored. The only stealth game that I ever finished was Dishonored, and that's because Dishonored is an action game. Is an action game wearing a disguise. Okay, not. Let me rephrase that. It's because Dishonored is also an action game. I've heard of Dishonored. Haven't played it though. My laptop is rather prickly. Yeah, if Sonic World didn't run on your computer, then Dishonored won't run either. Okay, I should just draw her glasses now. Okay, just draw her glasses. New layer. Draw a circle. Okay. Change the rotation again. Probably better from here. Here first. There we go. Has anyone made a 2D Sonic fan game that plays like Sonic 1 or CD? Almost every fan game I play, it seems to take from Mania. Not counting Triple Trouble 16-bit, since that one is just Sonic 3 Part 3. I don't play 2D Sonic fan games, unfortunately. Like, I grew up on the adventure games, and my preference is the adventure style 3D. Is adventure style games. There we go. Now, all that's left is the skirt and the arm. It's fine. It's not like Sonic 1S games exist from my knowledge, since, you know, Sonic 1 do apparently. I can think of a... I can think of games that play like CD. The problem is they're all like really old games that are... Not only are they like really old, they're also like... They're also on an engine that has been depreciated to the point where playing games on that engine will probably result in your antivirus treating it like malware. It's that old. You'd have to ask... You know what? I'll just mention it. You'll have to ask around, but maybe search for Sonic Time Twisted. Oh yeah. Sonic Time Twisted, the one where Sonic is hella slippery? Is Sonic hella slippery in Sonic Time Twisted? I don't remember. I remember him being... There's also tons upon tons of Sonic 1 hacks. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of the Sonic 1 hacks also hack in the spin dash. Hack in the spin dash and the ability to jump while you're rolling. And as we heard earlier, Goofball here. Goofball here is a Sonic 1 purist. Or is it just for the original game? And for fan games, it's fine. No, I mean the engine you're talking about. Oh, you're aware of Sonic Worlds then. Not Sonic World. Sonic Worlds. The Sonic Worlds for Click Team Fusion 2.5. Yeah, a lot of those hacks mostly use Sonic 3 and Knuckles and Mania level design. Yeah, they're inserting... They're inserting, design from the newer games into the old one. Was that engine used by Sonic before the sequel and after the sequel? Yep, the same one. It didn't seem all that slippery to me, but it might be different to someone more used to how the other games play. Because as I said, I didn't grow up playing Sonic games, the 2D Sonic games. Like, the only 2D Sonic game that I grew up playing was Sonic Advance 2, and that controlled remarkably differently to the classic games. Sonic Advance 2 is mostly speed, right? Little to no platforming. Lots of... Okay. There is a lot of platforming in Sonic Advance 2, but it expects you to always... it expects you to be doing it at high speed at all times. Like, if you're doing platforming slowly, then it's going to kill you. Like, to the point where there is... It is to the point where there is a soft lock in the game where if you're not fast enough at moving, you will just not be able to get past a certain level. When I came back after coming back on YouTube and see you still streaming, is there something you want to tell me? What? No? Whatever, man. But yeah, what was I saying? Right. There's a... Oh, I see. Personally, not really a fan of that. I prefer playing at my own pace. Yeah. Understandable. Like Sonic Advance 2, it will allow you to play at your own pace as long as your own pace is faster than than its minimum speed. I'm going to put a curse on you for better sleep with one eye open. Boogeyman is coming. I'm not. Yeah, sure, buddy. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Redler is tired. Correct. Sonic as a franchise is so interesting. So many games that feel different yet feel somewhat the same. A lot of people will be like, "Oh, this is the Sonic game." The moment they pick up, the moment they start playing, yeah. Even when the Sonic games are like drastically different. It's kind of like how. Actually, no. I was going to make a comparison to like From Software games, but it's not actually that similar. Like if you're goated, like if you are goated at Sonic 2, does it mean you'll be great at the rest? Correct. There's specific design. There's specific design philosophies and constraints around Sonic 2 that are not present in any of the other games. At the same time, though, if you are good at one Sonic game, it means you're probably not going to be bad at other Sonic games. Like, there is some overlap. There is some. It's not all completely unique. Honestly, just new layer. What else can I... Here? And here? Oh, Red, did you take a look at the image I sent you on Discord? Okay, I did not take a look. Let me take a look now. What was the question? First time doing things with color. Too much yellow. Not really. It's fine. It's fine. If any... Like, it's not so much too much yellow as much... you could probably do with more color everywhere else. Like, the skin has warm tones. Like, like, it makes sense for the skin to have warm tones. It's the blues of everything else. Okay, where were we? Right. Frills. It just sucks for me that my first introduction to Sonic YouTube content is a ton of video essays either glazing or hating certain Sonic games and no in-betweens. This was back in 2022, I think. A long time ago. The thing about Sonic that you've probably already noticed is that Sonic games are all different enough to each other that the minor differences are all different enough to each other in minor ways, but in ways that are like really meaningful for the specific people who are fans of Sonic, to the point where one Sonic game changing a minor thing will result in certain fans just absolutely despising that Sonic game. Which I get. I see. Noted. Thank you for the information. Okay, Gloria is done. Arthur is done. Gloria's done. Actually, I should probably add... Oh, I forgot. I forgot to close that. Okay. Okay. Now fill with lines, flats. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Sorry for interrupting your stream. It's not so much an interruption. Not really an interruption. Like, the chat exists. The chat exists to help me focus. And believe it or not, you were helping me focus by distracting me there. Because as you might know, I am unable to stay completely focused. Completely focused for long periods. I need some amount of distraction. Do the same for Gloria. Let's. Huh, there's only 2 people here now. I hope I didn't scare them off with my yaps. Yeah. Yeah, how long have I been streaming? I've been streaming for 8 hours, man. Last. This is weird. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been streaming for 8 hours. People are bound to come and go. Still here somehow? Yeah, indeed. Like, also remember, you are on the same time zone as me. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to sleep in an hour though. Bye-bye. I should probably end the stream soon as well. Like, I've been working for so long. Like 8 hours straight of work. Imagine. An office job could never. Well, no, I'm sure some office jobs could. But I would never for an office job. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. Before we end, I remind everyone, I have a coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet, and strangers on the internet are going to help me move out of my house. If you want to be one of those strangers on the internet, send me a tip. Even as little as $1 helps. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. That's ko-fi.com/REDLERRED7. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. Thank you, everyone, for watching. I will see you on Wednesday for the start of drawing every Toho character 10 Desires. Gonna be drawing every character from Toho 13 10 Desires. See you then. And on the 18th is going to be my free request stream where I draw artwork for free. Like a request from chat. Good night, everyone.